legacy event today at Hey Wanna Play up in Plantation, Florida. And I want to thank you guys for joining us. We're going to be starting up round one in a couple minutes now. I hope you guys can see everything. We're trying up a new setup, like we mentioned last week. We're going to be trying a lot of different things. And hopefully today we've got, another round of updates for the stream. I'm just going to try having a good time. Round one is we're going to have Emil with 4-color Leovold on your left, and we're going to have Michael, a relatively new player, with Elves on your right. We're going to be starting in a few minutes now. Thank you guys.
I haven't party yet either.
Yeah, because we're on
So you guys
stream.
talking to you?
Hey, what's up, man?
We'll fix that.
We'll fix that.
Well, actually, last time people were clicking inconsistently. Let's see how
They can see.
Yeah.
I'll be
When nine's not about
I like those dice though, they're very heavy.
All right, everybody.
Those heavier ones are so much better.
Starting
Those are just
now.
expensive.
Your mic is low.
I'm on the play, so I'll keep. Gain a light?
All judge for an extension, James.
You thought?
Did you still need to borrow that card?
Wait, who's judge? Who's head judge? I'm not allowed to grant thank you.
Emil's the closest thing with Judge here.
Okay.
Borrow that.
Can you give them a 2-minute extension?
2 minutes, not 2 minutes.
Oh wait, this has
I did.
wait, 1
I
minute.
read his first catcher.
Give them a minute extension.
I didn't know it was on blocker or something.
That's why you're not a judge.
James had to set up the camera.
I
Dude.
reanimated. I was like, I
Eugene.
literally did not know that you could
So
reanimate
he's
someone
free,
else
right?
with animated. I
Uh,
never
top
read the
hat.
text.
And the old title is enchant a creature, the same way you can enchant a living creature.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, that's right.
You send me
Legacy.
I think I'll keep. They're keeping?
Yeah.
Wait,
It's not really fast.
Yes. Saj. This is a bad matchup, especially with Tabernacle in hand. With Wasteland in hand. Oh, I wonder.
Saj is like blue, free land.
Basically. Whenever I play
Right, I mean this opening setup, I was feeling a little bit better. Remember what I did with Billy? I thought I had the win, and then I went a little too fast. I never do that anymore. Remember I started looking at my sideboard like, oh, I won, and then he wins, and the crackback, whatever. So I never do that now after that. I never assume I have the win.
I did not.
Unmutes. Yep.
How even athletes. The Atlanta Falcons blew a 24 lead in the Super Bowl.
You're not ready? Take that.
Cut to one of my dwarves. Green sun's in, that'll be good. Green sun's in that dot. Green sun's on that. That'll be good.
Take two. Put it back to one. Tell them one.
Oh, did you hand it to me upside down?
Little late.
Trigger. Go ahead.
Judge, he's using his phone during a match. He's using electronics during a match.
Kevin, caution.
Alright.
Go gain a light.
Sorry, did you pass? Cool. Sure.
Oh, man, that's funny.
You're on the play, right? I'll keep, and there's something before the
Second
game
half
begins.
turn, which one?
There's an effect before the game begins.
Sure.
Chancellor reveal?
Yes.
So your first spell will be counted unless you pay one. This will be the reminder count.
Pass.
Gain another light. Tackle.
They also no.
Response to casting.
Okay.
So it's cautious.
So like. That's rough.
Go to 23. Targeting Maze, Thespian Stage. I'm sorry, Maze, Tranquil Thicket.
Not much. You're fine.
Yeah, Maze, Thespian Sage, Tranquil Thicket.
Oh, so he's targeting you.
Means him for one.
I should figure out what the best is in that situation. So don't actually
Discard.
First land,
Pass.
second land.
done.
Don't think that was right. be able to lock for the next 17 turns.
I get shuffled back then.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Can't do it.
Oh wait, no, stays. Yes,
I just
lose one
can't
time.
do it.
Not a land. 2.
That's
18.
upsetting.
Yes. 18.
Can I start the pro trade?
Then I'll
I'm gonna crew Copter with trade. Get their attackers triggered. I'm gonna draw.
30 green.
And then I'm going to discard a card.
And
Go to 11. And
middle sentinel, trigger, and then draw.
No, Russians. I haven't played
So now I
Elves.
want it's not the menace anymore.
You have 1
What?
Because
Oh yeah, my bad.
Merfolk died, it died?
you don't need to worry about the dice. It's
I like it.
I know it's strange, but it
I mean,
doesn't
it's
have
still
to be
super
honest.
fast. It's wrong when it does what it needs to do.
It's still consistent enough, I think. I messed up. And also I just built it, so
Whoops.
I'm not gonna badmouth it just yet.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. Oh well.
First break.
Here.
That's 2.
I just re-sleeved these yesterday.
Oh,
They
that's
feel
slippery.
so nice.
Actually,
You just shuffle them, they just feel nice, you know?
I've actually been pretty good at these lately. I haven't had any problems.
Is Animate dead the one where you do
Yeah,
that?
I actually didn't really.
That's Reanimator.
That's
I don't know
Reanimator.
what. I got a little OCD. I
Both
didn't,
three?
I really didn't need to be re-sleeved. I just got like.
I've reached the sun.
No.
Sure.
But I was also able to reuse the sleeves
So
from my EDH deck, so I was like,
then-
okay. Doesn't feel like
I
I'm.
have one floater.
Now, if my EDH sleeves weren't super old, I wouldn't have done like the transit from this to EDH.
Now,
Yeah.
it's a problem. I messed up. Darn it. It's pretty bad. Make a swing too.
Double X.
Okay.
18.
And I'll pass.
Okay.
End of turn. Exile starts the pop. You're at 19.
Okay, you're on the play, sir.
You too.
Pass.
That helps. Wait, that wasn't untapped.
Yep, so one to that.
Pay 1. Fire blast you again. Pay the other one.
Someone taps him out?
That's for 2 mana
Yeah, yeah.
for an Eldrazi spell level 1.
Okay.
That does not help at all.
Back from that.
Go ahead.
I think we just.
Good.
I think we just pass back here.
So you look at my hand?
Look at your hand. Exile a card from it.
End of turn.
Yeah, I do think the point you about size is a very good one.
I didn't get it when it was that expensive. I'm the one who caused the spike
That
apparently.
is not what I thought was coming down. Okay.
I don't really know how to solve that, but I think we probably have a
I
positive.
bought out
issue
3 in
that we have.
TCG player, and as soon as I bought 3,
And
someone bought out
obviously
all the
again,
HP and MP
being
ones,
more out
and there was only 8 online, so somehow when I bought 3, someone decided to buy the other 5. And then the
as
spike,
for- I think that kind of is a
I bought them the
positive.
day of the GP after Yarvis messaged me that he's putting them in the sideboard.
Oh, great. I should have done. I wish you told me.
Well, I'm
We'll
the
take
one.
the drop of money just to
Yeah,
be safe.
just to.
We'll swing with a 4/4.
Yeah. Amazing.
I don't actually think I can. Well, I'm playing Elsa maybe. We'll block with a Visionary.
Okay. Damage I gain 4.
I would say one of the things that I think you mentioned that maybe a little bit contrary, I think, to balance kind of have to strike is you were kind of mentioning that we should move a little bit more away from some of the religious stuff, and I think that's one of the reasons why I prefer Horizon to just because there's
It's just
a little
probably
bit more authentic experience
debatable
that I
hand.
didn't have
It's not too
growing
bad.
up, which I
Yeah, I do this game.
sought out specifically. specifically.
That helps a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I just like throwing it next match.
That's right, yeah.
I'm
You
trying
can
to
go
listen.
goblin, you can go Eldrazi.
Right.
I have Goblin in Modern. I have,
I think I lost this game.
I can borrow Slivers in Modern.
We'll play it out though.
Gamble?
See what happens.
Yeah, this Cradle. Green Sun on 2.
I asked to roll dice.
Do I have to roll the dice?
I don't know how it works theoretically.
It's random.
Yeah, 3
I mean, it's up to you. I like picking, but
Well, how would that work? Like,
Are there 6 cards?
could someone be a stickler at a GP saying like, no, I won't roll with it?
maybe. Is there 6 cards? No roll dice.
Rolling the dice is default.
Rolling dice is default. I suppose if there's 6 cards.
You could say that
1
you
through
don't
6?
want your opponent to roll the dice, and a judge will come over and decide for you.
Right, which is either way. So
You'll
1
also
through 6 is
look at
fine?
you really terribly.
Yeah.
I'd rather just
agree
not
with
give them
that.
advantage if
Definitely
they
make
saw
sure that
something
we
on my
don't
card to
compromise
indicate which one I picked
the
up.
more authentic aspect of
Your turn?
feels
Like how you saw like the white spot on one of my show and tell or something. Huh?
Yeah. But you have to remember, that's like a
it is-
hyper-vigilance
Alright, that
thing.
was my
I'll carry
question.
Macabre.
And then
This and Gamble.
Okay, goodbye.
Disengable? Yep.
not too many people like look at things that close to so much. You can put it below your graveyard, which is where it's supposed to be. As in like underneath.
Yeah, my
There you go.
I never like it there because my graveyard gets too big usually.
Okay.
I'm done by the way. Sorry about that.
Galley Smasher?
Anything else?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Combat.
Okay.
5, 5.
My turn?
Yeah.
Take 9. Take 10. Oh, yours.
Attack.
Take any cards out of this side.
We were distracted.
I gain 4 up to 26.
Yep.
Alright.
Connie was still there, okay?
For this.
Expiration?
Yep.
Island, Alice on 0.
Go.
First land? Fetch.
Yep. Have you at 9.
Discard.
What's going on with your mana base?
Yep.
Everything taps. We pull the Tabernacle.
What's the nature?
Search for that Tabernacle.
Fetching right now.
You got another game in one hand. I know you saw it.
Okay.
Okay.
1.
Pass.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just.
Pack an edition.
Discard.
I give it
Is it good?
Optic. Pass.
Discard.
Yes.
Go.
It's fine.
Christian, you okay?
Twins Elite?
I'll keep this.
I like it. Just a modern deck.
I have a few proxies.
Oh yeah.
No.
It's great.
It's all good.
Sideboard hasn't changed at all.
Actually, sideboard's not too bad for like
I just don't do it.
That is not what I need
Mind
to
if I
see.
pick or do you want dice?
Okay.
Not what I need to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Buy 2 for the lands.
Dang it.
4.
Trigger.
Second land for turn?
Sure.
Discard.
I was going to proxy.
Second main phase, Cavern on
Well.
Yep.
and offense.
But it didn't end up being worth it.
Discard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you seen the
You go past
see the
that.
Reality Smasher?
When he dies, I get to.
Not what I need to
Or
do.
you get.
I reveal a card.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's if it's less than CMC 3, it goes to field. If it's above 3 or above 3, 4 or higher,
Yeah.
it goes.
Splash screen for
Sugar.
Yeah, this game.
It is the most fun deck I've ever played in my entire life. I love it. It's so
But I have 4.
Waste on a
Yeah,
base?
that's
Right.
good.
Just the mind scope.
I
Yep.
drew the
That's the
second
one I
disc.
put it
Yeah,
on.
it's-
3, 4, 5.
I always
I don't know how to reset
go to
20.
Chris, did you play Chalice
Probably
on
button.
0, 1, and 2?
That one games, yeah.
Oh, you're
I just want to like prison plan, I guess.
That'll be on the floor.
Yeah, I guess.
I have pre-game effects.
Oh, yeah, you target spells.
Yeah, that's much better.
What is this?
Any of your cards that go to graveyard that get exiled.
Leyline of the wood.
Then I don't board. That.
That's fine. I brought in one thing against that. What did I?
Mage stuff means
Good
stage
play.
reinforce.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's
What do you do?
Okay, fine.
First land, second land. Yeah, unless you forget this one.
This is an MGGO.
Yeah, where you like go right through it.
We did
Yeah,
Vintage
yeah,
Cube and my
yeah.
friend missed it like 3 times. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. We have Chandra, the 6-drop, and he's missing. He's like, make a dude, yeah.
This is
F6. I'm like, stop.
Zuni,
Shut up.
Oh wait, no, that's not
We went, actually, do I remember one? We went 2-1 in that cube because of that. We had a sick blue red deck.
Yeah.
Oh, then we had black green. It was the dumbest thing in the world. I don't want that.
Against you, it's better if it was symmetrical.
That's why I don't get why they don't just make the vintage cube permanent online.
I love it. I would do it almost every other weekend. Probably every weekend. I would do it on Saturdays with my friends. We were doing it as long as we could. We did like 2 or 3. We did like 2 or 3 cubes a night on Saturdays.
This is the hype if you.
No, so much fun. If they changed it around, if they give us a few more cube cards, it'd be pretty good.
Begrudgingly well.
I guess I can look at that.
Oh, I have a strategy actually.
So,
What? Yep.
Oh, stuff fell. Stuff fell. You know, you could be dumb.
Oh, that's and
That's always something you want to hear when you're on sideboarding.
yeah.
You know what? You can fall for this.
This could be stupid. No, not so hard. Me being stupid in general. That's just a generic thing, though. That's good to know. You pretty bad stuff.
Need one more card. Come on. What the heck?
I guess.
That's so good though.
Not good enough.
Yeah, I've got too many engineer effects.
I'm gonna just do overpowered, I guess.
And I'll also, as an additional cost, remove these two. So, I give him -2/-2 on your turn. So he died. Then you lose 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Okay.
His is a little
And
bit
I look at
shinier
your
than
hand
mine.
and choose an instant or sorcery card and discard it. So, and these are
that turned out really well.
So you gotta decide which LGS I'm gonna start doing Legacy Night at because the deck I already have half of is
All of
Maverick.
them.
All of them.
But Maverick just gets stomped at whichever one has more combo.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hey James.
What?
Isn't Maverick good against combo?
Way to disannounce the deck.
He's the Maverick. He's the Maverick guy.
No, Maverick gets stomped by combo.
Not if you sideboard correctly. Not if you have the main
I'm
board
really
correctly.
bad at, you know, well, okay.
Main board with Dahlias works really well.
4th Alias.
Nah. It's legendary?
Well, yeah, but you need to see it because if you don't, you just lose game 1.
Correct. Main board you just won't get and just screwed.
No, stop.
I've done it. I built Maverick for like a day.
I played that once.
I played most decks once.
No,
Problem.
Oh, in
Spanish Inquisition.
They know they'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Like normally I'm a dredge player, so
I'll be on the play.
sure.
Oh, yes, please. I like that. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Oh, it's only 6, that's why. I don't like that.
I'll exile a black card instead of paying its cost.
I'm mulling.
You reveal your hand, which is a normal card in it. Okay, that's 3.
I'll keep.
And then that's 1 left. Then
Go ahead.
It's awfully nice.
there's a draw. Go ahead.
Reanimate?
Sack first man.
Yep. Go.
A little risky, but we'll keep it. Just try.
Go.
Go.
Inside zone first land.
Yep. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, they just have my seat.
You're passing.
I thought you were. Oh, I lost.
You lost.
Whoops.
Go graveyard. There's nothing.
She got me some fish. First cast your turn.
Right.
Too forever wishing I had this right now.
Yep.
Gotta try.
We'll do this.
First hand. Ghost board.
Yeah. Sort of full charge.
Sure.
You want to shuffle your deck?
Yep.
Turn ghost board.
Good.
Actually, first,
Hammer copper.
trigger?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. There's probably a
Yeah, make that.
Alright.
Second hand for turn?
Yeah,
Response to my first hammer copper.
Yep.
Go.
Wait.
Doing a second hammer copper in response to my first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was interesting.
Holding priority.
Holding priority, sorry. Second one.
Because this is technically not in the graveyard on cast. So.
So sorry.
Yeah. So I have to do something before.
So do something, sorry.
Yeah.
Your opponent maintains priority after the resolution of a spell.
Sorry.
Land?
Yes.
Trigger?
Oh
Ah.
no. That's no fun. It's good.
Go ahead.
So you're done?
Chalice and zero.
Unmask.
Okay.
Exiling, reanimate targeting.
Oh no, please don't do this to me.
Good.
Beat the mob.
How much is there?
Sure.
Go.
Now two
Oh.
more lands. A deck of 23, a deck of 36.
Whoops. That really sucks.
Land turn.
Does Folklore have flavor on Wastelands? I don't think so. Good.
I guess another joke's out for Finally.
I just always like to put counters on it. So I remember to.
Aw.
I don't always manually do it.
Block
Yeah.
each other out.
Go ahead.
19.
That really sucks.
Go ahead.
You're gonna draw more lands.
Just gonna punt away this match. I mean, I knew it was coming, but you know, whatever.
Don't worry.
Go ahead. Upkeep.
They're all 3/3s.
Yes, that's perfect.
They're staring at each other. It's amazing. We're shot both right now.
Yo, I'm not sure either of us can win.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is so messy.
And I got a full hand now. You don't know what he's doing.
That's three. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Oh no. That's why you're on Wastelands. Okay.
Go ahead.
Upkeep that.
Yeah.
What's staying?
This was my hand.
Neither of us can win. He can't play blue spells and I can attack him, otherwise I'll die.
The creature can't attack or
West draw cards in their library.
deal the damage.
Oh, I have a much better late game, don't worry. Wait.
You, does he mulligan?
That's sneak attack now.
So if this comes to a game, no.
Done? Yeah.
I am in fact here, yes.
Go.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Visionary?
Which part?
Go ahead.
You can't draw it. Can't draw
Oh,
it.
Leo. Whoops. Go ahead.
Yep.
Deck. There's like 21 more lands.
Go ahead. Upkeep. Now.
Aha!
I have no
got
strong
that.
opinions on that. I think that both are valuable. I definitely would say that they would come because of the community, but would definitely stay and be incentivized to come back because of the quality of the
Here we go. Okay.
Wait,
Master.
Okay, so you take 4.
Go.
10. Down to 4.
What's that get?
What a block.
Done. That's 8.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Brother?
I have one out. If I draw it.
Are you using the black for the port?
No, I don't have it out. Yeah, sure. Oh!
Green sun for 1?
No!
Unmasked.
Sorry, you-
So you're skipping it, right?
Yeah.
Escape.
That's absolutely good. I'm not gonna pick my cards up for no reason.
Master.
Couldn't find a fifth anymore.
I
Couldn't find anything. Come on.
little.
That always hurts.
Go confused for a second when you said you had a response or something.
I have an out, but if I forgot you closed it.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
Oh,
You know, so like, you know what's interesting? Like, I've tried doing that online, and like somehow, I hate the online system, man.
I messed with you a little bit.
Maybe it, you know, I feel like it made me like worse in a weird way.
Sometimes it is.
Like I miss child triggers more often now.
Because it does it automatically.
Yeah.
I have learned.
Yeah, you know what? The thing is too, I played only like 3 games.
Yeah, we're gonna
So like I've only played it for like 4 hours.
This
3
isn't
hours.
going
4 hours.
anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, I guess I have to play the system. Like, what happened is I was playing it for like 3-4 hours, and I got so frustrated with the interface that I was like, God, I can't believe I wasted money on this.
Right.
And then like stopped playing it, and then somehow my computer can't run MTGO, which is like really sad.
What computer do you have?
I have a MacBook from 2010, which is fine on the Mac partition, but the Windows partition, the display drivers aren't working anymore. I don't know, it's something with Windows 10, maybe I should have kept it at Windows 8. I don't know. Oh no, well actually it was happening Windows 8.1, that update to 8.1 started happening. And then I thought, okay, if I update from 8.1 to 10, it'll get rid of it, because it's 8.1.
Didn't do jack shit.
Yeah.
I'll have a way to deal with child.
So whatever.
I did, but it was too late. So I got to take a time out. And then Gristle banded through.
Show to see more sideboard cards. Would not have helped at all though.
Then I got fired through. I think there was one more, but I wasn't driving through.
Chalice is busted.
Yes.
Chalice is good.
I wouldn't even talk about Chalice.
I should.
So I was like,
And recipes.
I had the nut.
I have a birthday cake.
Well, that can't be
Well,
advanced.
then, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I run up to 4 of these. I run 4 of these. Yeah.
Are you running a Reanimator build too?
Yeah. Take a look.
Hey, whiteboard.
I know, right? Everything that was the cheapest possible version.
Actually,
except
that tease,
for
because I
the-
agree with that.
Yeah, except for the Brahmas.
Yeah, it's very similar. It's almost
I managed to punch away both games 1 and 2.
I won on game 1, and then he went on game 2. He went Chalice on 0, 1, and 2.
Oh my god.
And I didn't have any lands in my hand. All I had was Throw Mox and Lotus Petal, so I couldn't do that after Chalice on 0. And then game. No, I can win if I drew lands. And then he did on 1.
Do you have a Reanimator that costs 3?
No, but after we passed on 2, then I was done.
Yeah.
On 1 and 2, I was done. And then Michael. No. And Michael.
All right, and thank you guys for watching. That was game 1. It went 2.
So he couldn't play
What are you?
spells, but I couldn't attack if I attacked him.
Emil got it 2-0. We'll be back. No, for our English audience, you just flip them off.
for our English audience, you just flip them off. English audience, you just flip them off.
Playing green white Maverick though. I need to know that. You gotta. If I just told you what I'm playing.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to start round 2. It's gonna be James.
Is it
playing
junk or
Maverick
is it
against Haj.
is it green white or green white black?
We're gonna get started in a couple minutes.
Oh come on, bro! God damn it! This is such bullshit. I just told him what I'm playing.
I'll ask if James, James will tell you.
I will absolutely tell you.
Oh, what color is
James,
it?
what are you playing?
Junk. Okay.
That's why I'm not telling you, because James will absolutely tell you. That's how I do.
You ladies just look like I ain't telling.
Who? James? What? James playing James, dude. He was drunk when he made it.
That is accurate.
That
is 100% accurate.
I thought that was Dredge. James, I thought that was Dredge.
No, he
No,
was.
when I made this thing.
When he made that thing, he was legitimately drunk. I saw it for a moment. I don't even know what's inside.
Yeah. It was like,
I wish I
I'm
could
running 4 of those.
I, like, I literally can't. He was literally drunk when he made it.
You're having looks like it's split in half or something. The screen is split for some reason.
Hey, Christian?
Yeah.
How do we get this going?
Oh, sorry.
It's split in half. It looks like he's like right? You have the split mode going? I don't know.
Wait a second.
That was pretty good.
It's like a better app, isn't it?
Yep.
See, it's targeting myself.
I'm greedy.
Just for Christopher.
That's not a good piece.
Dude.
Right.
Fair. I mean, still have like the policies
Can I do one more thing? Can I do plan red?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can. Yes, you can.
Alright.
I like this. I like this. You're getting interactive with this thing. And don't forget, whenever you win or lose a game,
Okay.
lock it in.
Okay.
If you don't lock it in, you'll end up doing something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Today's like, good? Okay, I'm jumping.
We gotta make it red versus blue. So went right. There we go.
I wonder how that shows up.
Oh yeah. Well, should I? Well, should I? Here.
Whoa, leave it. Let's find out.
Let me know if I should make it the darker blue or something. It's good? Alright. I should look at my head.
I read on Reddit people's stories.
It's not great. It's just better to keep it black.
People's stories of being on conference calls.
Yeah,
Just mostly just being on and off.
Keep it better. It's better.
Basically, honestly,
I just I was working at my job and it was pretty much all conference calls, so I got very.
the red looks great.
Okay.
The blue, you can see it.
Yeah,
It's not sharp or clear.
I love NCU.
I have a different list of a few things like
We have to look.
like a 2 in the main.
7.
A bunch of other stuff.
We have the
No,
crap tip
I
today.
forgot to.
Nope.
Well, if you were at the craps table, wouldn't you not want to roll the 7?
You get a scribe.
I actually don't know the rules that we play, but yeah. I guess that's how it works. I guess I don't need this paper.
No, you chose. You did it. Alright, go ahead.
Horse.
I didn't say the words. Stop that. Exactly. He's a 2/2.
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna
No,
be.
it's not nearly as bad.
Okay. Cavern on Merfolk.
That's your water?
Answer is my response.
And
Move it. Can I move it then?
Yeah.
Scroll away from terrible mistakes today.
I'm gonna play first.
Yep.
13.
4 is really scary.
Untap upkeep. Draw a card.
Pass.
Wait, mulligan.
My God, please no.
Wait.
Wait. Yeah.
I'll keep.
That's why I do it like this.
Pass.
Yeah, I just don't want to.
Speaking of cards you don't see in there.
Exactly.
Right?
End of turn, activate what?
We're gonna cover 2.
I'm gonna put in Chris Captain.
By mouse.
7.
Okay. Untap upkeep. Draw a card. Combat. Second name.
2.
Activate what? Put in
Nice.
draw a card.
Okay, let's start. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Play Iron.
Okay.
Play Lord of Onyx.
Wait, no.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, that's it.
Pass.
That's it.
I missed the
Okay.
Keep it at 2. Draw a card.
brainstorm.
It was my
Combat.
turn.
Open item.
For 7. So 2 and then this is yours, so pump the other ones. So 3, 5, 7. Okay. Play island pass.
It's all yours. I've done this match multiple times.
Go ahead.
Draw a card.
Not gonna mess this up this time.
Go ahead. Destroy artifact or enchantment?
Yes.
Okay.
7.
2 cards in?
I'll pass.
Mess it up.
Again.
End of turn.
4, 5.
Master's Voice, right?
Go ahead. Upkeep. Yep.
I'm gonna echo
Read
and
one.
trick your monsters.
I'm not as mean
So
as
it
him.
counts as a 2.
Oh yeah, you
I
got
don't know,
to take
Maverick's
2,
fun.
right?
Well, that looks a great one. I won't do it.
And then
And then
switch it in.
I'm gonna put 2 back.
Put 2 back.
Ready?
Unmask exile consume targeting item before it resolves bounce
Bounce
back.
back.
Okay.
Scroll up.
This card?
Yep.
Alright.
Another cassette.
What?
I'm gonna swing for 4.
You know what?
Two is all.
Excuse me, this thing won't be okay. Let me got this.
Sure.
I'll pass.
Yeah, move 1.
Go ahead.
Combat.
Go ahead. Oh man, I've seen Elves come back and move the shit. This card? It's your
Yep.
guy's go. He's in.
Go ahead.
I wish I was
Draw.
We don't consolate this.
Swing.
It doesn't help
Somebody
this
salted
is very
chicken.
complicated.
Okay. Do you have enough games?
No, I played Elves.
Oh, yeah, draw. Alright, so
That's
three. I'll take 3. You got it. I'll give you.
The sideboard is
I need
just
to write down that
and I need
13
thought
cards,
seasons.
all modern lethal.
I need thought seasons. I need things.
You need bites to play Thoughtseize.
That's
There's
it.
some cards that are upside down now.
I think I got one of those. I don't know. All of my outs?
I have literally.
Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead.
I don't know. I've done this matchup in
These are going in.
I guess
Port down.
Ben,
Yeah.
you have 2 cards. of
White,
Elves.
black. White, black.
Okay,
Okay.
this deck
I'm
is
sorry, I didn't really plan.
Sure.
Michael, I made this last night with cards I had in my elf box.
Yes, no, yeah, I've just had it on mute
This
so
deck is
that you
supposed to
could
be
not hear what was going on in the background here.
Well, it's really not that.
Well, it's just died a little bit.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't like to listen
yeah,
anymore.
just let me know when you need me.
Do I bring in? We'll try this.
Trump it. No, let's go. Help!
Swing, swing, swing.
Help!
Needs
Please, no.
solid.
Take 3. Death. Pass.
The book.
Oh, wait, bad thing about it. Actually, that card
Being alive.
is like a very dead amount.
Shoot death threat chance on him.
Very,
Right,
very
stop.
low.
to do her thing.
I had all the things to make it work, but
Swing. Take three.
I gotta get in. I only own 23 lands and I never see them.
And
Half of them are soul land. Crystal Vein is supposed to be a soul land, but I don't like see it. I just want rocks in there.
Sea of Fears is a good land.
It's a 2. It used to be a 4 of the old list, but slightly good. Oh. You're not wrong.
Targeting your
I was
dark
gonna play
elves?
something else, but I bought a modern deck so instead.
Yep.
That's why I'm
Well, yours
deciding
doesn't
to-
sacrifice.
Oh.
Because there's no legend rule. So mine will trigger.
you still have the conference call?
Yours still streams. Okay.
I hear they get long.
Pay 2 life. Draw a card.
Max time?
Are they usually necessary?
This is the first one.
This is from us.
It's for a new
This is my first time seeing damage.
So they just start working for them.
Oh, no, this is for us.
The untapped primate?
Oh, okay.
At least one land.
Go ahead.
How big?
Either 6 lands and 1 creature.
Oh, man, that's
Wait,
fine.
double exalted
You
trigger.
choose your own.
Take it.
Okay. You should.
Sir?
Okay. Yeah.
Could I see your grave?
I did not put in the cards I took out.
Okay.
Good.
No, you didn't mess up. You
Miss?
play your cards you need to play. I'm done. I'm gonna kill myself for you though. I'm telling you that now.
What do you say that?
Because we're playing
Other
this on
book?
Phoenix and then we can't.
What?
I was like, this is not fair matchup. Been playing this list right next to the board.
Alright, I guess
Honestly,
Honestly though, yeah.
somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be playing Storm.
Not go flag
Playing Trader.
I'm playing Simic Logos, guys.
Tap down your base.
I still expected you to be playing Civic.
Pretty good.
You get
Yeah.
Not
one
North
Thursday. 59.
Civic though.
Yes,
I got half of it.
Gain a life?
That's fine.
Mother runes? Go ahead. Or my lands are tapped. Just reorganizing.
Go.
Can I make this seem like I have activation? And I have the blue to pay for it. Right? No?
Three.
Alright, you got it. Okay.
Pass.
That is on the menu. Shuffle your games.
First spell you play is not
It's hard to shuffle thing.
Oh, does it?
Why is it the only one
That's
that,
so much effort.
the only one is this that has two?
Maze Glacial Cataclysm Testament?
I'm thinking no. Like, so you want to my spell, like,
I can do it on my normally I don't, but you can
It's,
for turn.
yeah, it's just like if you don't play any spells this turn, then next turn the first spell you play is kind of
Dark Elves.
if you like play something games matters, then next turn doesn't matter. Only the first spell you play.
now I just need to rip it through my
Bloodsaymire Grab.
I have Eugene.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll take
That's what I was afraid of.
47.
I'm gonna turn one file.
Basic moving.
Wrong number.
Good play, good play.
No draw number for him. 2 for him.
4.
You know,
Alright, 11.
it's kind of scary if I push it.
Yeah, completely wrong.
Lotus Petal, Lotus Petal, Crack Crack. 2.
Shall summon.
I do. You have no idea actually.
Somebody decided to past it.
What are the odds you draw natural? Pass turn. Well,
Okay, so it's like either.
Give you a little bit of edge.
yep.
Do I play
I'm gonna manipulate.
It is up to you. I cannot stop you.
Pay two
One
things.
chance.
Take two.
Counter.
I'll pass.
We run forward boards now, we run dash over. Counter unless you pay 5 life. You could have
Drake?
Yep.
You open another one. You know, I actually did.
Spike you?
And
Mr.
turn
Tiger,
activate.
Mox Knight?
We are.
Relax.
We're gonna waste our drive. We are. We're gonna take 2 more life. Go to 12. Trips.
7.
And we're gonna swing for that. I'm
Nine per
it's
turn.
supposed to be Thorn and Nemesis, but that's what I know.
The solid?
Helps you against help.
Float away.
Smash.
Second place?
How's that
I'm
one?
sorry.
No, no,
No,
agree.
yeah. Go for them.
So I
Taking the
just
See, I tied us up.
Dark up.
Didn't want you to get too far ahead of me. Well,
Go ahead.
Animate. Paying 1. So 2, 4, 6, plus 3, 9.
How many?
9.
So I just refresh?
I thought that actually.
Pass.
2, 3. And that H5 is 13.
Yep.
Alright. I drew him. I didn't want to cast that situation. There's the airborne. Now I can do the actual. It's now. So, I've done this matchup a few times. I don't know how the modern version does against this. I was not in combat
Lord.
the modern version does stuff. Oh, the mono green version. Okay. I thought it was. I thought it was the. Blue? Oh my god. Edge red. Oh my god.
Question. If I had Fire Blast you before playing the smash, would you have countered the Fire Blast?
No. Chalice is too important.
Because I probably should have done that.
You should have. Some people might have taken it.
Oh no, I take it out.
I mean, the issue is I didn't have any land, so it wouldn't have really helped me. I
It's
still
just
would have
bad
lost.
for the game.
But
You do the thing, don't fall.
And then I will escalate it times 2. And I'll just use the only 2 legal modes, which is if your hand chooses to rotate from it and it's the length. So she will one.
No, we just kind of crazy.
And then you would select an extra one.
Well,
You already did.
turn 20 guesses good, right?
And I saw one right up here.
Well, mana base isn't optimal.
Oh, you're right.
Don't run any
so
basic wastes.
But you know what?
I like it as a one.
Alright. So then,
But you want to run soul eyes. That's the issue.
then I'll use the one.
You want to be an
black
untracked
mana.
If I can get this on,
Cast Reanimate. Give me Elvish Thorn.
then 13 cards sideboard.
So I was at 22.
I'm at 14, don't worry.
I lose 7, so I'm not
I mean, I'm missing all the dust. So I don't. I just don't want to use boxes right now. Like I could have made the Crystal Vein City Tree.
Lance doing land things.
I could have proxied that out. I only had 3 proxies, but
It's not a great matchup.
oh my.
It's interesting is we both run on a very similar axis.
Well, you can do a response to it.
Yeah, but you have answers to stuff that I don't have answers.
You can do it before the land drop or
have it.
after. It's just
Yes.
Easier
Is
to-
post board different?
Not much.
That is an option.
Okay, so are there versions of Maverick that do
I turn 1.
Huh?
Are there versions of Maverick that do
Four color loam. I don't know if you consider that Maverick,
Dump
but
Elvish
four color
Thorn
loam
to
is
get
very
the
tough
circle
for me to
attraction, reanimated it.
I mean, I can deal with
Game
it.
1.
Oh, sorry,
It's
you
not
took it too.
great.
Okay. I got you.
Swing the dice. Give it a chance.
So I can absolutely
That's
deal with
spooky
it.
as all hell.
You're on the play, right?
I'm on the play.
Oh,
I'm sure you do, but you can't.
Yeah,
That's
that's
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'll go game 1.
Alrighty then.
Lands.
Alright.
This is the hottest one with the most expensive deck in the format. Of course!
Sure.
Foiled out.
You have taken 7 damage, right? Like,
Yeah,
I got it 2-0 against Elves.
We forgot to get 2 life from Judge Mutai.
Yes, but you take
My deck, my deck just kind of shits on my deck.
25.
Between Warping Wells in the main, Dismembers in the main,
25. I'm 14.
and Chalice in the main.
Trying to reanimate.
15, and I'll take 2 more. Plus
Whatever.
summon.
Reanimate. I was
Take turn.
Okay,
We're both at 14. I bet you.
you also fetch?
You mind if I leave it to you for a second? I'm gonna take a quick lunch break.
I guess we'll control our own life. Yeah. I just have to have it.
Get the chance you want.
I'm good. Thank you. Still put?
Yep. What are you searching? Okay. No.
Go ahead.
Pretty sure this is one of those situations where.
Like Oriok Longbow or some random ass
Yeah,
shit.
it's just like, alright, remove target flying creature from the game. Alright, whatever that does.
Bonds, I will.
Pretty sure this is
Luxor as a Warhammer. That's the equipment or that's the name of the guy?
Targeting
So-
my.
We got Sophie.
Michael, you want to pass?
I'm gonna pass after that.
What format? Legacy. You can play Reanimator. I want to try Elves.
Yep.
Where's your deck?
Huh? I just attacked you first.
Oh, that's awkward. Yes, I would.
So, do you want to amazing card?
Go ahead. I'll keep
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Green, white, black.
Yeah, it's fine. That's good.
Alright,
No,
keep it around.
I still have a chance. I have other things too. Swords to plowshare.
Jump
Take
to
one.
town,
I'm
so
gonna
that-
get my
so that-
one sword, dude. Go for it, dude.
But right now you're looking for like.
Yeah, the Elves side of the deck is great.
Drop.
Well, activate muscle brand and
Get rid of your.
that means like dark.
Non-creature.
You wave my
No, I just messed up. I think it's
Yeah, I could reanimate something else. That's usually a bit unusual because you have to get something
I still have
bigger,
a
then you have to turn around, and then you have to.
I know.
Now it's
Usually you
a lot.
can fight discard spells, then discarding to the 10 sides, and then
Go ahead.
your big units.
Okay.
Oh, and he had a Tormod script in his hand.
Yes.
He had a Tormod script in his hand. Turn 1, so he could have played it. Problem is,
Do you have a
I
creature?
Chancellor the next day.
Reanimate?
You have to pay 2 to play it.
Do you have a reanimate spell? You do? Show it.
I do.
Try that.
Sure, keep.
Give them
Just so you know,
Yes.
I've got all my cards.
Like a little star
With-
pop
with
out, like a
protection.
little Mario, like ta-da!
Confetti.
Yeah.
Alright, keep it.
Alright, end of your turn.
Achievement unlocked.
So,
Sure. Dryad Arbor, go.
Up.
yep.
White, black. White, black.
Go.
I remember that was Show me your hand. It was not well received.
3. 4, 5.
Also,
Yeah.
just remember, don't see it says reveal your hand.
She was a rabbinical student.
I probably could have paid this meeting. Oh, you don't know.
No, if you have the opportunity, absolutely try winning. If you're not playing mono, not a whole bunch of counter spells.
And there's that one that kind of thing that targets the
Alright, now what do you side for?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Is this supposed to be in there?
Yes.
Do you have
Yes.
No.
just for this?
Okay.
Yes.
Go.
Is that sideboard?
No. There's a, I brought them. I don't care. And you're not sideboarding either. I'm just asking you what you do sideboard. No.
Well, you don't control planes. Do I sideboard this?
5.
Nope.
3 plus trigger.
Yes.
Error on my part, but
Yep.
I assure you, I will not make the same error. Not sideboarding that
You know how to turn it on over there?
by accident.
No, you're not.
Go ahead.
Do you know how to turn it on?
Yeah, one more. Just get Christian.
Yeah, do you know why? Do you know why Run River is silence? At 4-0?
River Sound?
Yeah,
That's
the green thing.
one.
Yes.
Secondary?
What?
Okay, I know you brought one forest, and it's a bayou. Yeah. No, it's a bayou. It's a 15 proxy zone. I'm running like 5 proxies.
So
Activate fishing station? Targeting rocks?
that's what.
No, literally, that the only proxies I use in that server to that the bayou. No. I think I have 2 or 3 proxies in that for cannon. I do
Sylvan Safety?
the 4th search.
Sacrifice a land, give target creature a control shot.
Look at it.
I got to.
No big deal. You're wrong. Jesus Christ, man.
And like even that, like I was giving him bounties, so just made switches soon.
Druid go.
Yeah. I got a bunch. And also, I was keeping really, really dumb hands. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm not hungry yet.
I'm gonna pick some up after this round.
Alright, there we go.
Yep, you are pretty bad.
To answer my question.
Let's go.
Alright. I gotta see my brother check this thing.
How time is that? Sure.
Ah, flip. Oh, I gotta change the thing.
We'll just change it right now.
I have to go to the website to change it. It's a legacy event. It's still doing the
Are
thing
you
from
keeping?
Oh, on the stream itself?
Yeah.
Got
Natural order? Not really that good.
Yeah, I don't know why you think
I did some unfair things from
So I can kill you?
game 2. What are you on?
you're keeping it on counter.
that would put you at 4.
Game
Yeah,
2.
I got
Chalice on
that.
me.
It's 5.
Chalice on
That's
me.
5, 6.
Chalice
All
on
my
me.
creatures go +3/+3. It's not lethal, no.
I started with the chalice and I just drew 2. Reanimator. I went against him.
Alright. 5, 9, 14.
Against him,
No,
game
no,
2,
no.
chalice on him.
17. You got 3.
No, I was like, let me just keep playing.
No, it's because
No, just for experience.
Actually, does that save you?
I don't know your
I
hand.
don't think it does. I think that's game.
Yeah, I got
Yes,
second.
yes.
Also, Mulligan's actually a good thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
It looks good.
Yeah, like,
Like the cards
my
are
hand
I'm
also
gonna
had a
open
glitch
your-
in nature
my
that
hand
you're
more
2 forests in a row and no other creatures, so that was a bit not great.
I probably should, yeah. Wow, man, I stacked it really
Yes,
good.
you might have
I
been
am still on the
mad.
phone, yes.
Then you didn't count.
How much is that?
Like, somebody was baby ringing and then they didn't decide to want the extra one that I had to clear it for the last time.
It's not too bad.
Well, yeah, like, if I had more proxies.
Whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Attempt to maze Starboard.
I literally pulled out stuff from my Elves. When you play Elves, you treat Elves, you have an Elf box.
I'm gonna sacrifice to give a trap.
Whoa. What do you do?
I activated this ability. I gave my Stoneforge Shroud, so this ability calls it.
Maze it to the target.
Maze it if you no longer target.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a feature.
Screwbender.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
In response to me giving a trap,
Okay, my turn.
You
Okay, sure.
I'll come back on that.
The most print out matchup son.
Heritage Druid go.
I'll have foils.
Scorpion, no response.
No responses? Alright, take 6. Draw a card. Oh, right.
Crafting the cage.
Okay.
14 land. That's it.
Oh, I like it. It's a passive. Oh.
Sure.
You don't actually destroy the
Yep.
game, right?
No. This is
Got it.
yeah.
So I'll print this little. That's all. Draw.
Okay.
2.
Sure.
Discard 2.
Unmasked.
Yeah, we'll do unmasked, rebind.
I thought there was 3, yeah. No, just 2.
On I
More floors.
done. Oh, sorry. So activate discard.
Sure.
You put 1 floating from dark red
Sure.
to
I guess there are more.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Anything?
just 2.
I have to think
Yeah,
because
that's good.
there's a lot of lines.
Okay.
It's really these guys great because like the feather guys are really not that great.
Huh.
You want to play again?
Sure. Sure.
You know what hits?
My turn?
Go. Noble Arrow. Hour 35.
What's the end?
Suffering one.
Huh?
Soon the suffering one.
Yeah, really.
That's true. Enter attack this.
Still 1 floating after that, right?
Yeah.
Enter attack.
Yeah, I have one
Enter
floating
attack.
to do that.
Enter attack.
You don't. Oh, you
Choo choo.
Magic normal color.
Okay. You get -2 on your turn.
He's a stone foot.
Get over. Build your own deck. Force wall.
That sounds like a you problem. So yeah, you're right. You would like Diddy? Actually, attack +1. Red, fire color blue.
Sure.
And then you have to do your turn. So this is turn 1.
Draw. Fetch. Magic.
Drop rotation. Same stack on offense. Yeah. Punish your player.
Apparently I have a good magic.
Sorry, what was that?
Punishing fire damage.
Wasteland Necropolis.
Flip it up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I'm debating on whether or not to give it.
I'm gonna start that.
Right?
You can't activate. Oh, it's a drop.
Swing a noble.
I think I'm supposed to take out 4 skills.
Okay. Bad.
Anything goes.
Almost.
Sure.
A wasteland of stage.
Go. Draw.
You got it.
Swing with noble. I meant swing with visceral. Oh my god.
Supposed to
I'm
get a
scared.
2. Supposed to get wasteland, not amazing with wasteland.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's how that works. No, no.
I forgot that. I didn't
Activate
know that
Caracas
worked.
instead. Yeah, I forgot.
sorry.
It becomes a
Oh,
copy of it
yeah.
with the ability.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
spicy.
Just
said-
gain the abilities. Yep.
Oh, you're doing them spicy plays, huh?
Yes, please.
Swing.
Is that it?
Pretty great.
Gave you 3.
You're going to game 3.
That's 4 plus 6.
Never on.
You already have was I started swung a double and threw me off.
Yeah.
Until
Why would I run
I
it
swung a
anymore?
double last week.
Keep in mind, it's only good on the first turn. You don't get on the first turn. You don't play.
I'll show you what I brought in for you. The game 2 that I was supposed to bring for you, but I totally forgot.
And you also, if you're on the draw, you take out that card.
Your hand on
That works.
either on
The one that he kept or the one that home?
Two wins, yeah.
Plus he gets a shot.
The sad part is I never got into when I wrote the case.
Here's your.
Except the graveyard.
Regardless.
I think he was gonna bring out Russian.
I'll be on the play.
It only
What's
does
the
it
timer?
in sideboard, but then it sorts.
Yeah, sorry I was taking so long at the end there. I thought there was a way I could dig out of it,
Low
but
cost artifact and or enchantment that would be aimed towards the graveyard. Whether one or the other channel, obviously.
yeah, it was really had to get Wasteland.
That being said,
Yeah, and go after my waste.
Understanding that you're going to just be able to sacrifice a land anyway.
except when you attack with noble high.
Come on.
Almost did.
Damn it.
I did
Sure.
against
I
Johnny.
draw these off of it.
I didn't realize I normally put my double hierarchs on the right.
Here, getting in my deck.
That's
The part that annoyed me was Michael, I got shift out of the
right, so it's my money.
Make excellence to have it.
Yeah, I know.
I guess turn 2 Crystal Brand is not bad.
I had crop rotation in hand, so.
I don't know who said that, other than me. I'm certain
So
any number of
one time
philosophers
when I
have
got
said in the several years. Yeah. When I was 12 years old, I thought I could also solipsism. I just did, but I didn't know the time.
and I used
It was
it
called solipsism, and that the Greeks figured it out.
Yeah, if I buy
So
all
I
this,
argue
this
that
concept.
I'm 12 years old, and I can only perceive the world as I can perceive it. I can't perceive it from your perspective. I can't be you. I can't be you.
Yeah, that's probably.
So I
That
can't
fighting meter?
validate that you actually
Fighting meter?
exist. You're not someone like a or that you have sentience. The only being for whom I can ascertain if there is sentience is self. Therefore, there's nothing to hold me back from believing that this whole world literally revolves around me. Now, I know, you went undergrad, right? But for real, like, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's no disproving that there's some, all of this that is just literally made for me. I'm only aware of it. And that's actually a philosophy called solipsism.
No, I just took the wrong one.
I'm actually
Is your house still going?
I knew it.
He's self-aware. Get him.
hour and 40 minutes.
Anyway, yeah, so.
To an hour long.
That's actually crazy. Like, think about that.
Yeah, I was precocious.
When you're done, I'll explain you the epic tale of my game.
Well, we did after the start.
Oh, D6.
It's also landed.
It's only 3 dice? 3 cards?
3 cards.
Or that's from the other side of the box. Probably, yeah, I know what it is.
Pink shot.
So, shut up, Michael.
I think I need to get that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I win.
No, he had it.
Yeah.
I was so hard game
I really don't feel
too. The sideboard wise, for Jack, I messed up games.
Oh, hell, Keith. Michael. Boom.
He just ran out more quicker than he has been, so they wanted to next move next.
Okay.
Remember that. Remember why.
Actually,
Wasteland
played
Road?
against Sahaj's silver set.
Yeah.
Having fun with him. Remember Sahaj?
I wasn't paying attention. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it.
Gain what? You've gained actually 2 life, I believe. Is this the first time?
That's the first time. It's the first time you've activated.
Okay.
So how do you do?
Drift?
How do you do?
Yeah, 2-1. Yeah. Grab Digger's Cage early on. Then draw my replicant.
Oh, yeah, my opponent had Tormod's Crypt turn 1, but I had Chance-worthy MX. Two Chance-worthy MX. So we couldn't play it, and then I reanimated Crystal Brand on turn 1 and picked up.
Sorry. You're like, of course, yeah. I'm laughing at you now. I know, no, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware of the situation.
Where's the line?
Go ahead.
Of course you're gonna get the double
But yeah,
diamond
I
on turn
replaced my
1.
land, but I didn't replace it with my Colossus.
With the loam.
Yeah,
the loam ready to
exactly.
go.
I was just like, okay, he's got 100% the nuts,
Yeah.
and there's nothing I can
Norton,
do about it.
I knew you prefer going to Elves.
Yeah.
You prefer going to
I
Elves.
mean, get to it, he's got
Well, remember what I always say.
it. Right? Play it out, 100%.
You played against like
Try not to listen to yourself.
Thanks, Emil.
It's okay, buddy. I got you back.
Yeah, I didn't see how many
Have you seen the new course?
The what? No.
For now.
They're gonna want to replace those.
I like it. I would play it.
What do you mean new forest?
The new our invitation.
I don't. Oh, that one, yes, that one I have seen. I don't like it.
How did you put that Java honey?
Mill now thinks that
Kevin, what was your guys' score? 2-1 for
the
me.
islands are so
Yeah,
dark.
come to a wasteland or fast.
I have a Japanese flag.
How many people are here?
I'll take a hand.
Thinking.
Alright, so I have to go 2-0, 2-0. Okay. Because I do for the top.
You have life from home in hand. You have not played life for turn. Is that
One
it?
versus
I've not played
I
Elves.
accidentally, when I removed one of my lands, I did replace it with my cross. 10 minute timer, guys.
10 minutes?
10 minutes. Yeah.
Alright.
You have to just stall for 10 minutes.
Get back. Wasteland my thing.
That's why I lost.
That's
As a competition and everything.
It's a bit. Yeah?
These three.
Yeah. Wait, I assume?
I can't watch. You can't watch, I can't watch.
Go ahead.
Fork at the top one?
What I want.
Go gain the light. Strike.
Yep.
O'Brien Ring Wasteland.
Yeah. O'Brien Ring deals 2 damage, correct? Correct.
The OG.
Yeah, maybe that's it. For some reason I agree with that.
15 years old.
Yeah.
Or like 5 or something like that.
Yeah, I remember someone trying to tell me that last time. No,
So 2D?
because I was getting more recent than that.
But I think.
Really?
Go ahead.
How much is invitation rate? How much?
They go anywhere from 20 to
Yeah, that's nice. Our dragon ship is I pulled that nearly 3 minutes.
6 cards in hand. It's Molten Vortex?
That's a vortex.
Alright.
3 explorations.
What's going on?
I have a feeling about that. I don't like it.
Okay.
Well, my favorite for this this weekend, tomorrow night in the Lincoln Center. 585? Or across campus.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see
It does. Like, festival that he wants to go.
Draw.
So what we're trying to do, we're trying to get like, I guess 12 packs, or just one of those.
I've been making 35 more years
for that one.
Anybody playing in Legacy, there's free pizza.
Cool.
And if
Christian,
you ask nicely, you can have
are you going to Supercon?
Yes.
No, you're playing with your own answer.
I was the one.
It's not even foil.
With Sword Trent,
This
right?
year, because I just watched Game of
Foil.
Thrones, and I'm actually going to understand all of the copious amounts of Game of Thrones
Wasteland,
stuff
you're
that there is
wasting.
at
Yeah, it's
Supercon.
true. There always is, and I never know anything about it. My girlfriend and I are going as Darth Revan
Your scoop.
and as Bastila Shan.
Yeah, yeah.
I know neither of those characters.
That's a village public.
Oh, no. That's how you do it.
Yeah, she like the full form is like the model and has the spider speech and the full so the full bodysuit.
Yeah, I have. What day are you going?
Oh,
Same. Well, I don't think I'm going on Thursday. The
oh,
problem
is it Thursday? I thought it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, I want to go. I have the 4-day ticket for some reason, but I want to go on Thursday just to compete in the Nintendo Switch Quick Draw tournament.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, you can start.
Alright, so
Name them up.
Nintendo Switch there's a game where it's literally you have the controller on
Get a
your
life
side,
counter.
and then it says three,
Oh, you didn't get that.
ready,
Trying to get a bomb.
set, and then it waits for a random attack and fire, and you have to go up and fire at your opponent.
There was a game like that in the mid 1990s, and it was like Blizzard disc based, and I was obsessed with it.
But no, 'cause it's like since it has a motion control, you actually do the motion. It has to be
Yeah, it was
inside.
actually
It's
again.
so.
Just been stage this quarter's Wasteland.
This means stage goes
But
quarter.
I have to go Thursday at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the way Metroid. They're probably not gonna do it. But
Why not? It's fire.
Although I am actually. That's what tournament I
You
am.
can practice in front of the mirror.
Because I don't even have a Nintendo Switch. I played it like a few times with my friends. And my friends.
Oh my god. It's a dumb door. I think that's better. I would Peterson.
The civic engagement program also requires.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Oh, and Christian, can you guess what video game tournament I am playing in? Hearthstone.
Stop. No.
Go home, you're drunk.
Card game.
Go home, you're drunk.
It's really weird. Do you know anything about Hearthstone?
Not right.
Later. Later, I'll talk to you later, though, don't worry.
I was bored because everyone on my stuff was
That this means stage wasteland ghost quarter. Is that accurate? No, this means stage ghost quarter.
Wasteland.
Kevin, save me and him a slice.
I can't save you a slice.
That's vague.
You anyway.
Can you save me a slice?
Yeah, I can do that.
Punishing card. Lightning bolt. 3.
Make you draw like a normal person.
Shooting.
The way I read it,
Obviously, another life pass.
said like teams are best of 3 after the 3 next players. But I mean,
basically a game of giant pocket too. Everyone's boring, like.
Why don't we go back to that?
I think I need something. I think I need something. Let's go. This is my true name.
It's bad.
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm thinking Friday.
That's it.
Are you actually then but why?
Why would I not? I mean, yeah, it's not my thing, but I'm also not.
The only thing for me really was
Either that or jam shooting.
That's it.
And first round. PI copy training.
Four.
The priorities change so quickly.
I understand what you're saying.
I went back up to 50. Yeah, we're starting it. Yeah, I drew the 4 last turn.
The cringe.
No, jam it in there as soon as possible. Make me have it. You have to make me have it.
Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Swing. Uh,
Maybe should be over there. Cheating, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I already bet that good.
And that's because I got losers. So
Let's
they also proposed. Oh yeah, this
what?
they're gonna give me the one-on-one option.
Keep myself with it.
I don't think. Oh, sorry. I'm just playing that very high tier right now, so I have to call you.
End of turn. Yep. Targeting your force. Yeah.
Basically like, think of it as like icing on the cake. And the cake made of icing.
You could go there, 8 high or 8 5 as well.
Elves planes.
Go ahead.
How are you? We're going in three times? Turn three? Sure. Black and white?
Entertains. Yep. End of turn. Yep.
You want for three?
Right. Target. Yep. Touching. Yep.
It's time.
It is time.
Your turn, zero, Sarge.
Yep.
It's very menacing. It's yours, right? I got it.
Yeah. Draw. You base it?
I'm gonna crack Savannah. Splits.
Yep.
Assuming I can. I may not be able to. Well, I'm getting a planes.
Yeah, like organized time slots.
Alright. I played my main for turn. Go ahead.
You were at 12? I think you were at 10.
He was at 12.
Okay.
Because he made it.
Because I was able to.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Turn one.
Just to have Elves run in. I just have too much fun.
You have
Legal stage on my own.
good though.
Got draw. Four.
There you go.
Pistol. Took. Pass.
I thought about it. I have seen it go. In fact, I know exactly what it was. But I've already done it. What do you mean instead? What do you mean instead? I'm not running both. Yeah, 4 petals, 4 rituals, 4 I just put it on my system. Afterwards, the next one goes back.
Problem is I'm trying to go against my
Think about
game
that.
plan now.
Happy for you. That's what it looks like.
I want to check if that's what you said. Like sure. They're small though.
Hands
Small
off hand.
Yeah.
Like, but two of the four of them in the same card. So
Go ahead. I mean, I get it over time, but not in 5 turns. I have Ghost Quarter left.
yeah, I would, but
I know.
just to say four of them in the same card.
So over time I'd get there, but not in 5 turns.
Exactly. In the
Hit
street.
court. Destroy.
No, seriously, if you ever
Sure.
go by the ER.
Any set, preferably be from the bowl.
Brazil? I'll pass.
Here, Mel. Let me show you how I cheat.
Yep.
Turn 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just go to your planes. 1, 2, 3.
Gosh, how many cards do you have in your hand? 8.
Turn 4 last check.
Yeah, it's not turn.
No big deal. Turn 5.
9.
Better ever play for Goose. Yep. Pass.
Yeah, that's what.
Whiskey.
Draw.
I don't know what you
Sahaj James, draw 1/1/1.
I mean,
Ish.
But you didn't win.
But you didn't do it fast enough.
yeah.
It's the same argument Miracles used to make against me.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I got you under a lock. Do you want to concede?
No. Let's see you do it.
Did you?
I mean, I had the greens up, you know.
Did you put
instead
my
of
left
the-
total to 0?
No. Did you chase me? No.
Ghost quarter.
no, because you have to
Unless
keep
you have
paying
multiple.
Have you set
for
something?
you have to keep paying for the
Alright, keep going.
Right, I had the one that I needed.
I got answers in the day.
There's
I had
plenty
one
of decks
landed,
that
yeah.
lock people out and cannot win.
Correct. Oh, look, I have an abrupt gate.
So,
That goes half your play.
I had that
No,
up.
you just play
If you
like-
target it with the
You
ghost,
play a
if
deck
you
that's
target the
just
ghost quarter,
trying to like
then
turn
I
one
eat
turn
it,
spirit,
untap
destroy all
it,
your lands,
and then I can pay for
things like that.
for it right away.
You can
Lock your opponent out.
And
Like,
they
still eat the ghost
absolutely.
quarter. Ghost quarter.
No, they just
Like
don't
you go
set
turn
up
one
for
turn
it.
if you're
If you
against
have,
Elves,
if
they're
you
gonna-
showed
they're
me
going-
multiple quarters,
Then it's different.
then
yeah,
it's
yeah.
different. But I only saw the one ghost quarter.
You kind of sit there, all right.
Good game.
And then
I'll
transfer,
play
you're like,
it.
all right, pass
Yeah,
turn.
this is the thing. I had to learn to play faster.
You're like, well,
Like game 2,
this is
should
an
have
answer.
just scooped
Do I
up
have
much
an
earlier.
answer?
That would have been fine.
Okay, 3 mana.
Pairings are up on the screen.
Hey, James.
What?
What's up, Paul?
You won or lost?
No, I lost the first one. I'm 1-1. Sure. I don't know if you won the first one.
Am I back on? Why am I? I'm not on camera twice, am I?
Huh?
I refuse.
Hey Christian, let's put something else on camera.
Just let me know where you want to play.
Huh?
Just let me know where you want to play. And I'll play that.
Just sit somewhere and I'll move to you.
Exactly. So I think we got everybody on camera. That needs to be on camera. So yeah, welcome. This is Eternal Weekend here in Brownsville, Texas. We'll take a quick spin around, see just how packed it is here. Everybody's ready here for Eternal Weekend. We got some Jun players here, and everybody say hi. All right, perfect. And we'll bring the camera right back around here. And by camera, I mean my laptop. But
Okay, we're keeping it simple. Keeping it simple.
keeping it simple, basically until we get the all the equipment, everything set up. Right now, what we're waiting for is mainly number one. We just need some more table space to make sure everybody's accommodated. So that's what we're waiting for. And then after that, we'll start setting up and get ready for the tournament. Until then, this is actually your first Legacy tournament,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It is. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. I want to thank everybody who's contributed to my, I guess, sudden burst of courage to even like kind of be here, and of course to you for lending me a deck. And let's hope I do it some justice.
So tell us a little bit about what kind of deck you're going to be running today.
I have no idea what it's really called. All I know
Well,
is
remember,
that
there's a movie after it, remember?
Oh yeah, well, there we go. It's called The Reanimator.
Reanimator, exactly, yeah.
And it won Geneva this past year, didn't it?
Yeah, the build that you're running, exactly.
Yeah.
It's pretty much identical to the build that won the European Legacy Championships held in Geneva.
Yeah, in
So no pressure, but you know, I should do pretty well with it.
Fingers crossed. It's a little tricky, but hopefully I can get it. I've been just studying what each card does, and let's just hope I get some good hands.
But you know what? Anything is possible in a Legacy tournament. Brought to you by the Meriden Institute of Technology. Okay. How about you, Mike? Why don't you introduce yourself to the camera?
Hi there, Sebastian Cruz. Here getting some practice in for Louisville and for the SCG circuit coming out. I'm going to become a main Legacy player from now on. I'm here with Legacy Manless Dredge.
Ooh, Manless Dredge. That's pretty bold. It requires a special kind of player to play Dredge, don't you think?
I would say so. It's a tough strategy, very finicky, but it can pull off a crazy turn 2 kill. And that's what we're looking for today.
And I'm guessing you're hoping you don't bump into people that know to draw first, right?
Yeah. Hopefully no one forces me on the draw. We're about to play first.
Yeah, no, that would be one of the situations that you definitely look...
or something. It was in a big event. It was like GB.
Man, how do you do that? You showed like 3 rounds late. A bunch of guys showed. Did round 1 losses. You're like, I'll do round 2 loss.
He gets 5-0s with like other derby decks. I don't understand his. He just plays whenever he likes.
What
I love it.
happened at
What's
that
derby
GP
decks?
is
Curious.
no one mono red sneak attack wasn't actually a deck at the time.
Oh, it's Piccolino?
So it took people by surprise. Now he has less of a surprise factor.
Yeah.
Piccolino's deck?
It was everywhere in Vegas, dude.
It was everywhere. I lost to it in round 9. I was 5-3. If I won my last round, I made it today too, and I lost to Big Red. I was so upset.
In the first 9 rounds.
Round 1, I got him turn 1. I was so happy.
So I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're playing a deck that's not known, he always has a surprise factor. He
Yeah.
always has a thing like, well, I've never interacted with that card before.
Well, these are all surprise decks to me since I've
Inferno
never played these.
Inferno Titan, so good.
It doesn't count if I'm playing Blackbird Reanimator. It doesn't count.
Well, James?
Because I'm playing with the might as well be playing Storm.
That was a good matchup on stream though.
That was a really good. That was a really good game. I have cut you.
Unfortunately, no one was there to explain to people what the hell was going on, though, right?
What did it go on?
Not again.
What happened game 3?
A lot of stuff. It's like,
I mean, he attempted to lock me out.
It took a little too long.
You said no.
Is it bad?
Yeah, I sort of said no. I can play around the lock a little bit.
He said I have swords
Enough
of
to draw him
Plowshare.
out.
Can we start?
You gotta be thinking.
I was looking for a way.
Yeah.
Alright. If I have Goose, I'll order finish it off.
Unmask, exciting reanimate, targeting myself, discard Bristle Brand, reanimate Bristle Brand.
That's fair.
Oh boy. Kill 12.
I don't want to play anymore.
That's fair.
Wait, what is it? What he said?
Turn 1 reanimate Gristlebrand.
4 seconds.
It was like 2 seconds and start. Reanimate Gristlebrand.
You did it!
That's a fair deck.
I'll
Oh yeah, we haven't rolled.
Are you sure I can go? Yeah. I'm not activating
Very
this.
sideways. Very quick.
Actually, well, odds are even. I wouldn't do it.
I can't tell you that I can't. You have to do something with
Yes.
You can't play
I think I was on Dredge.
Targeting myself.
You own half of this.
Bristle Brand, reanimate. I said no. Putting my...
No.
What?
I like this idea. You should scoop.
Taxian Brooks.
No, I didn't tell you that.
Target?
You roll it.
Oh boy. G, who, help me, Lord Jesus of mercy. I'm a
Target Richard Marvin here.
I'll be on the play.
Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead. Shoot. Lord have mercy on this. I should have done the other thing.
Cast for white now, right?
Should have done the other thing.
For any color.
Really should have.
Oh, it's timing. Okay,
The one
yeah.
that's,
Game 4. Okay.
And those.
Right, and I'll have 5 ideas, 5
Can you hit me for one?
that I will vote as no. and
Because Mother Runes is dead in this matchup. I got
Mother Rune's so dead in this matchup. Go.
On stack or?
It's on the stack.
Okay, sure.
Do you understand what I did? Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I did?
Okay,
Yeah,
pass.
man.
Yes.
Alright.
It'll draw us.
You're at 13, go ahead.
Felder? I heard Felder.
I also heard. I heard.
Tab Bucky.
Okay, yeah. Grizzle Brand,
Draw a card.
I'm targeting Grizzle Brand.
No, only on it.
Okay.
Fireblast.
I'm thinking of the other one.
Burgundy?
So.
Yeah. Out of the deck. It's not gonna be a deck if you got the code too.
Yeah, I should have done that last turn. I knew I should have been smart.
Caradon Merfolk. Lord of Atlantis. Pass.
Okay. 4.
Couch.
Okay.
What size is that?
Yep.
This is a conspiracy, but the original one is from Urza?
Yeah.
Urza something?
Yep.
Urza block?
Well, that's good. I don't think it is because the way it works is how much you cost it for it. But the thing is, in your deck, it's already a converted mana cost of X, right? So let's say if it's just
I like that I lose the one day.
then it's just a 2 draw.
It's very rude.
When it's in the deck, so when you cast it,
And touch.
but then you can change the
In response to the fetch, I'm gonna activate bottom. Put in a curse capture. Pass.
I don't know for sure if that's the rule or not.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that either. I forgot it was my
One.
Whatever.
Yep. Does it get around Charles on one?
Yep.
Oh, they get over it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more to activate either. Land off the top.
Did you green some Zenith for 0?
For 1.
Yeah, that's I think can get around Chalice on 1. I can get
No,
red.
stop.
I go.
Oh, the brothers battle. The brothers war.
Thank you.
Untap. Upkeep.
Which one's Misha?
Draw a card.
I mean, I'm winning, so I'm
That is a right play.
I don't know if he's winning.
There's a
Swing
right.
7,
Not wrong.
got 6, I go to 15.
There's also a lot of wrong plays.
Combat
that
heat.
you've done.
Okay. Second mage phase. Play mutable.
Your name?
And I'm gonna name you. And I'll pass my turn.
You also go back.
Is he a first one? It is.
Yeah.
That's a card.
I've played Legacy online for a while.
One. I take one. So it's 22.
And then DGO?
Dear God.
Target Chris?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, fuck. That was
Untap.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Draw a card.
I have not, but only when I'm playing a 2.
I have not used this yet.
Sure, about 8.
How are you?
22. You get me for 1.
I mean, like it's
Before Mother runs and then.
Declare attackers.
You said
Then I reanimated
Okay,
on
so 4, 5, 6, 6.
well done, my friend. Avenge the
Then you have
Reanimator
it.
deck.
I'll pass.
Take 4.
Sure.
Go to 18.
So I'm guessing the price of progress is bad against.
I mean, I only run 12 lands.
That's on top of mana. Stacking top of mana. 2 and
You're not managing to even land a blow.
We did this literally on our way back from Vegas, waiting the extra hour. We'll just play this game.
I put this deck together like about a year ago.
12 and 1.
I forget.
No, it was like 6 and 2.
That's actually one of the reasons why I started playing it again.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of time. That's the point.
The problem is there weren't at least and that many events that I was going to.
Results.
And like the
In
ones that there were.
response to the trigger.
And it's like,
Activate bottom.
I don't really think it's like enough to be able to, you know, even like just get a good game.
I'll put in
So
Silco
there
Adept.
are these opportunities for it.
Draw a card off the trigger.
6 and 7.
Oh boy.
Targeting myself.
Turn yourself. Okay.
That sounds like a good sound.
You wait.
I always get baited.
It's a thing.
Okay. Sure.
Is that Lord of the Field? What is that?
That's the altered Lord of Atlantis.
Sick. Oh, it's a 7 inch. Sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll play first because I'm playing first. I'm gonna mulligan.
Okay. I will also mark.
A Reanimator deck mulliganing, what? Trust me. It's a joke. Like, mulligan not be 4 and still be good.
A lot of people are.
You have the exact 4, yeah.
In Reanimator.
A lot of people make that argument.
I know this something I haven't seen in a long time.
Okay, bye
I'm supposed to
everybody.
lose around.
Yeah, I was hoping.
He deserves this.
That's true, actually.
Mark, I'm very impressed.
Sometimes.
Yeah, you're done.
2 hours and 15 minutes into a 1 hour call.
Yeah. They're gonna come here and I'm on call on your feet.
Oh no.
That was annoying. I didn't have to leave, I just have to address the issue.
Yeah.
Isn't that the goal?
I mean, you're in
Neurologist.
Boston.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know.
guys actually going?
Yeah, exactly.
Part of the game, I thought.
What's funny is I was one of
Nice.
the
Backup plans.
bigger contributors in that I was one of the bigger contributors in that conference chat.
Oh.
There were just long, prolonged periods of silence.
You're 6 right? Yeah. Good. Yeah. And this is a slightly better key.
Sure. I can't look at my cards.
I'm still feeling.
Didn't.
No, you can't.
I didn't. Anyway. So.
Oh, that makes sense now.
So we just let it know I thought.
No, me being stupid. That makes sense now.
You're on play?
Yes.
More reasons than Zappy Zappy, but
A lot of sense when you say that.
That?
Right there on par with, you know,
It's wasting your wasteland?
I'm not that far down, you jerk.
No worries.
No.
Also, this will go to bottom. I gotta take some off. I'm not gonna
Assume you'll be on the play.
give it a dice.
I do.
Sure. Exchange the dice.
Oh, so one of my opponents get small like cow shuffling, like not intending. It was like 10 cards that are like please don't my deck. Please don't look at my deck while you're cutting it.
Like that. I'll my hand in that. Card. Crack. Chalice for 1. Go ahead.
I guess I need to keep.
I'm scared. I don't like any of that games.
Every game effect?
Nope.
Happens.
Two. Sure.
This is turn.
Anything else?
I'm trying to check something.
Was that the right play?
Crack?
Sure.
You were the player, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
18.
No, because I fetched these.
Fatal Footing?
Okay, I haven't heard that.
Please tell me.
Alright. That wasn't. Like, we're looking at it.
I will exit the aisle. That is mass. On you and me. Well,
Good luck. You too.
so we can
Take a play.
sure. Or any card actually.
I think it's great.
Yeah. So let's see what you got.
Is this the bear game?
So, let's use 6 copies dark then.
Right, it gets
Double ledger.
indestructible. Yeah, I'm thinking about if I try to do it on this mistake, you copy it. I think Merit Lage has indestructible.
Yeah.
Keep it.
That's why it runs it.
It doesn't. The land doesn't become indestructible. The token is indestructible.
Right, but then after I target it, like it's still, it becomes, so it's still the same target. But I think because of that, this will fizzle. Because it's indestructible. I can't destroy it. It's still land, right?
Force the force.
No, Merit Lage is not land.
Oh, it's not? So I can't destroy it anyway. Maybe
Draw for
copy.
Problem is, like, I want to help you, but
Yeah, I know.
it's like,
Yeah, I know.
I'll explain to you in like 1 second.
Sword God, the Lord of Atlantis.
It's like, you know how the stack works?
Yeah.
I have to reveal it as part of its casting cost.
So,
So,
I'm forcing you.
Lord of Atlantis.
I'm basically forcing you to
Draw a card
waste
off.
one now.
Yeah, I
The way the
know.
stack
Pass
is.
it.
Okay, we're in business.
Now the problem is if I tell you which is the best target,
Right.
it makes it debatable because I don't know what I'm gonna and then you'll be like, oh well.
Okay.
Oh,
So
well.
Wasteland, the Tabernacle.
Okay.
Combat.
Go to 14, I go to 20, I go to 15.
No.
Good.
Before
Beautiful.
damage. On block.
What's your name on step?
Okay.
This is now in response to
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna name you.
Yeah.
Like how
And I'll
Sure.
pass.
Okay.
Mentally.
Sorry, 4.
Whining.
Oh, because
Yeah.
you said it's
Yeah. Sure.
How many cards?
Go to block.
4.
Two?
Okay.
Take 4 and 8. Pointers.
Iona?
Okay.
I had three.
Let's see.
So okay going to damage or okay as in I had
And then I okay you fall.
Lands
Cut.
and okay. I haven't right. I You just read
That happens.
Are you sure? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Invigorate. Gain 3 life.
I would have just.
So it's 5/5 right now.
Okay, so I don't know, you can't play red spells?
Nope.
I'm drowsy.
Yep.
What happens to this?
You get
Card two.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that what you take?
Yep.
Sure, just unmask, exiling, reanimating you. Red spells. Fortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of
I'm at 5.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh wait, sorry.
Is that
Okay,
yeah.
7, 8.
Should I get 2 counters?
Okay. They trick me.
Phase 2. You just can't play it.
Island.
Charleston's here because I won't
Then I
keep looking at
can't
it.
play it.
You really won't
Says
be
right
called
here.
You really won't redo this.
You have to do one per Chelsea.
Yes.
Henry,
Judge.
sorry.
Do you play Wasteland?
You got me. Sorry.
Mark is making me.
No, it's fine. Don't get up. It's fine.
Move to combat.
Alright, done.
Sure.
Yep. This feels really good.
Fine.
You can go ahead.
Go.
Tap.
Are you serious?
Activate the blue.
Or tap 1. If it's looting, draw 2, discard 2.
Animate every spell you cast costs
One,
1 more.
Exciting.
Move to combat.
Uh-huh. Yes.
13. Okay. You get 1. I go 19.
Sure.
Go.
Yep. Go ahead.
Tap 3.
Okay.
Are you done?
No.
Flashback this one.
So call judgment spell play.
I know you have one.
Draw 2.
Oh, do it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Shocker.
I'm going to respond by instant speed and trample.
Can't do that.
I'm gonna quit.
It's a red spell.
That's the only problem. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Here for 4.
Yep. Yeah.
And just get your I had this for my opening hand, so that really matters. And fine.
Back to basics.
Yep.
Seems crazy.
Pass.
Really like this bag.
You had 6?
So,
Yeah, the only card that I
you're at
had
17.
was the 4 reverence on the bench.
That's twice.
Okay, so we have 6-4. Okay, so
Oh yeah, it's one.
Left side is now.
So then,
It's not that
set
good.
them at the
I cannot.
He's gonna double waste.
And you know that. I can absolutely get rid of that. I'm close to people.
I figured.
I was like,
What is close to people?
I figured there was
I got it. Does nothing.
I figured there was 3 drops. I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna try to
so
keep
when
mana
I swapped,
mana off.
I was debating
I mean,
whether
it's
to
like,
keep it up and then have
It's just like I cannot win that matchup without 4 wastelands in my hand. Even then, you
So I was
still
wondering whether
I
I should
have
get
a
rid of
lot.
Wasteland.
I have a lot of stuff, but you only have a draw. I don't know if I can
I didn't know,
give it
but
to
I was
you.
playing really slow, so
I might not make it in. You have a
That's
chance
why-
to make it
so
in. You have a
here's the thing,
draw.
exactly.
I don't
was like,
care
okay,
either way.
you're not supposed to target either the Protected or the Darkness because they're both getting attacked.
Yeah,
But the thing is, I don't want to tell you what this
I'd rather
red
you keep
wasteland is.
the chances of getting
Tabernacle because that's really your line.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
that's the only thing.
my thing was, do I get rid of
We're gonna like shooting
Like
things.
that?
Right.
Or do I
I'll draw a
target
card.
I'd rather have one cross and arrows.
And I
No, I
wasn't
took out
sure.
I had to run the guy.
Yeah,
But then I
either way, I
died.
was like,
I'm not sure either.
Okay, I go with thought not triggers 8. You
Well,
want
right,
20
because
Even use a need to activate night in order to do
now use that mana and make it darker. So I don't. So I at least have the.
You can block with night, then activate night.
No, because you're gonna take the
use the
abrupt
stage. You use the stage.
So either way, I'm
Oh, so I'll make
no matter what I do.
But now I still have a second. Now I still have wasted.
Yeah, so.
Draw.
your island's on the
So much fun.
Wait, laugh.
Clear attackers.
It was a joke.
No, it was a joke.
And I had to put up with no green mana.
Not the answer.
It was a joke. I'm trying to tell it.
Yeah, that's good too.
You gain 3. Results?
Just 3.
Yeah, results.
Yeah, right?
Unmasking that reanimate Crystal Reanimate.
That is what
Yeah,
happened.
that happened like the first
Legacy
5
fish.
seconds.
I had
I was
Flash
expecting
Flash
a
flying fish.
session.
Basically, we started the game if there was a brand on the field. That's what his 4 cards did.
No, I started off with my
Back
hand
to
without any
basics.
features.
It's coming in hard.
And that's
okay. That's bad.
But
It's 11.
I wanted to see this.
Most people do. It's been more in Modern than Legacy lately. My friend has Legacy Mishfold out, except for Trinity because he's upset.
yeah, game 2 now.
How much does the foil go for? I imagine pretty expensive.
Trinity? It does not come foil.
Oh, really?
Commander deck only.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason he's upset. That's the reason he's upset. We've been waiting like a long time for him to get a foil true name. We expected it in the last Eternal Master set, and they gave you Baleful Strix and Toxic Deluge, which didn't have foils, and they didn't give you true name.
That joke is also better.
Yeah, we're trying to force his card into too many sideboards.
What?
Drop a honey.
Every green deck. Let's go.
You are trying. I saw the
Another
post.
one of my favorites.
Yeah, everyone told me it was shit.
Everyone told me look at me now.
Mill told me it was shit.
It's shit.
Now take that.
It is shit. It doesn't
It's 'cause the deck
any
top
sideboards that are actually like lands
Yeah,
there.
that's what you. Yeah. See, that's the meal. Still hate it. He still won't accept it. That he's wrong.
Sahaj, it doesn't do anything against me. I have no.
You have no creatures?
I have nothing against it.
Oh, do
You have no creatures.
It doesn't do anything against me.
It gets rid of your creatures.
Yeah, which ones? The ones that have
No, I
protection
wasn't talking
from
about
it?
your deck specifically. I'm
Drop
talking
of
about
honey,
you're telling me
you
I
don't
get
gain
back.
It doesn't target.
Drop of honey, it
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
target.
It doesn't target?
No.
No.
So you just it just
Are you
gets
sure?
yeah.
Yes.
Mark and I are apparently commentating.
If they want.
Okay.
Or you guys can commentate, whoever wants.
That's true name.
It kills true name.
Yeah.
It kills
Yeah.
any creature you I mean
I learned that the hard way.
whatever
The biggest commentator.
whatever your chief creatures
Not
are.
for true name, but Kira
You will
interactions.
eventually run out of
rip.
Because
Match
Porphyry
is
knows.
over, so I'm saying
Rip.
no. I'm thinking no to commentator.
And even the choice doesn't target.
I don't have too many things for land.
Right. I
No, actually, just gonna stand over random games.
Yeah, that's
Oh, word.
You guys are done already?
Yeah.
Dang it. I'm gonna stream like we're gonna have yellow.
Yeah. So, what's that?
Oh, you know what, James? We can do our game 3 on camera. Oh no, our game 2.
Why not?
Let's do it. Where's my deck? Now that I'm on camera, I'm gonna
If I remember reading correctly,
I
Java
punch
Punch
so hard
is
on camera so
actually
many times.
one man. It's
We
one
got
man,
giant
right?
stuff over there, so don't worry.
One beast?
Yeah, forget them. I'll leave my board right here.
Oh, wait, you guys are
Like,
doing
this is a
match
judgment
area?
call.
Yeah, we're gonna do
We are commentating.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still debating it. I'm still debating everything. There's a lot of things I'm still. I have a lot of cyborg.
Basically, if you think I flood, I flood out more, then it's bad.
This game again?
Sure. And more features, especially if I have pink model. I'd say overall it's pretty good.
Oh, I thought Christian was playing.
You can play it.
Oh, you guys forgot.
This is a matchup you play.
I understand.
Unless you spectate.
2 hour call fried your brain?
Huh?
2 hour call fried your brain?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh my guys, your top decks.
I hear you believe taxation is
Insane.
step.
It is.
That's a good thing. I agree with
And then game two.
Johnny.
Are you libertarian or anti?
I feel like anarcho-capitalism is more ideal, but where we are right now, it can never happen because it becomes corporation.
As long as it doesn't get
I don't
wastelands,
agree with
I'm
that
good.
part.
Well, it would because we have to abolish the.
You want to move the couch over?
All right, welcome back to the Mirrored in Tech stream. I'm Ben. I'll be commentating this match. We got Christian on Black Red Reanimator versus Michael on Elves. Players seem to be adjusting their life total counter. There we go. All right. So they're going into game 3, I think, right now. They're starting game 2. And the winner of the first game was...
I'll go find out.
I would guess... I'm guessing Christian.
We have softer voices.
Christian did win the first game. All right, so the players are drawing their 7 cards. Just confirming that Michael did in fact lose the game. Michael decided to keep, and apparently so did Christian. Michael leads with a turn 1 Heritage Druid, which lets all of his elves tap which lets him tap 3 elves for 3 green mana. Christian goes.
This shouldn't even be a matchup.
What?
It's Blackguard Reanimator.
Yeah, Christian's gonna win.
Why don't you say that to the audience?
Yeah, I mean, Christian already won game 1. Christian needs the Lotus Petal. Maybe cracks the Lotus Petal, decides not to.
Yet.
We should talk about the strategy. That's the best commentary.
Sure. So Christian cracks the Lotus Petal. He's trying to set up an early turn 1 play. Usually Black-Red Reanimator wants to reanimate something as early as possible. He plays what looks like Dark Ritual. Generating lots of mana. He's really going for it this turn. He's paying 2 mana. Playing Collective Brutality. This will let him discard cards his hand that he needs, as well as kill some of Michael's threats. He discards, big hits here. He discards an Elishnorn and a Gristlebrand. Elishnorn
he's going to get to look at his opponent's hand, pick an instant or sorcery, and he's going to get to kill a creature, and he's going to get to drain you.
So Christian is now deciding what to take. Green Sun Zenith or Natural Order seem to be the only 2 choices. And then Christian will very likely get to reanimate something later this turn if he has enough mana. If not, he'll be left with...
He has 1 mana open, although he could play a land.
That's true. Gets rid of Natural Order, leaving Michael with just a forest on board. Trading 2. 1 mana floating. Christian will play Reanimate, very likely targeting Elishnorn, which is basically a silver bullet in this matchup, meaning that Michael can't win. Yep, Michael loses. Congratulations, Christian. Winner of this match. The hands are shaken, and Christian wins the match. Michael is now 0-3. Christian is 1-2.
He just went on turn 1.
Yes. Christian did just win on turn 1. And answering the chat, no. Elves does not beat Black-Red Reanimator. Chat. Hi, chat. Alright, so that round is over. Believe we will be right back after a brief intermission before the 4th round. How do I set the stream to go to a we'll be back thing? I don't know how to do that, but okay. Alright, bye.
Exactly. So I think we got everybody on camera. That needs to be on camera. So yeah, welcome. This is Eternal Weekend here in Brownsville, Texas. We'll take a quick spin around, see just how packed it is here. Everybody's ready here for Eternal Weekend. We got some Jun players here, and everybody say hi. All right, perfect. And we'll bring the camera right back around here. And by camera, I mean my laptop. But
okay, we're keeping it simple.
Keeping it simple, basically, until we get the all the equipment, everything set up. Right now, what we're waiting for is mainly number one. We just need some more table space to make sure everybody's accommodated. So that's what we're waiting for. And then after that, we'll start setting up and get ready for the tournament. Until then, this is actually your first Legacy tournament,
It
isn't
is, it is. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. I want to thank everybody who's contributed to my, I guess, sudden burst of courage to even like kind of be here, and of course to you for lending me a deck, and let's hope I do it some justice.
So tell us a little bit about what kind of deck you're going to be running today.
I have no idea what it's really called. All I know is
remember,
that
there's a movie after it, remember?
Oh yeah, well, there we go. It's called the Reanimator.
Reanimator, exactly, yeah.
And it won Geneva this past year, didn't it?
Yeah, the build that you're running, exactly.
Yeah.
It's pretty much identical to the build that won the European Legacy Championships held in Geneva.
Yeah, in
So no pressure, but you should do pretty well with it.
Fingers crossed. It's a little tricky, but hopefully I can get it. I've been just studying what each card does, and let's just hope I get some good hands.
But you know what? Anything is possible in a Legacy tournament. Brought to you by the Meriden Institute of Technology. Okay. How about you? Why don't you introduce yourself to the camera?
Hi there, Sebastian Cruz. Here getting some practice in for Louisville and for the SCG circuit coming out. I'm going to become a main Legacy player from now on. I'm here with Legacy Manalist Dredge.
Ooh, Manalist Dredge. That's pretty bold. It requires a special kind of player to play Dredge, don't you think?
I would say so. It's a tough strategy, very finicky, but it can pull off a crazy turn 2 kill. And that's what we're hoping for today.
And I'm guessing hoping you don't bump into people that know to draw first, right?
Yeah. No one forces me on the draw. Worry about the play first.
Yeah, no, that would be one of the situations that you definitely hope to avoid. But that's the nice thing about here. We're all about introducing new people to Legacy. We're all about introducing new people to Magic in general. But like Carla here, somebody who was playing Magic for a while.
Yeah, I used to play, and unfortunately circumstances happened. I stopped playing. And I just suddenly kind of said, no, like, I want to play again. Why not? I'm just going to do it. And just went out, bought a fat pack, got a pre-release for Eldritch Moon, and I was like, I'm just going to start playing something. Anything.
But does that kind of like already start me off in the path of a deck? Yeah. And another thing too is a lot of times you'll find, especially for tomorrow. Tomorrow we got Vintage coming up, approximately the same time tomorrow. Vintage, however, we are allowing 15 proxies. So if you want to come and play Vintage Dredge, yes he is, of course he is. Look at that face. I've never seen anybody happier to be playing Vintage Dredge. I mean, seriously. And that's a true statement. A true statement right here. True statement. Yeah. And then are you going to come tomorrow for the Vintage tournament?
I don't think I can.
What?
I'd like to just watch it. We'll see. If I have some time, I'll just drop by just to watch.
All right. And then, you'll promote the stream too, right? Of course. Yeah, brought to you by Dragon Shield. I wish, no, not really, no, they don't give us anything. Neither does Ultra Pro. But if they chose to, we would be okay with that.
It would be totally.
Because these are not mutually exclusive. You can have Dragon Shield sleeves in an Ultra Pro case. Or, nothing wrong with that. All right, and shameless plug there. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing to just to get set up. We'll bring some other people or the same people to commentate in a little bit. For now, just sit back, relax. Get a cold one. We got a good weekend coming up, and
good vibe.
This is a good vibe. A real good vibe here, as you can probably hear from the background noise. Hopefully, it's not drowning out our actual dialogue, but. All right, yeah, and then we'll come back, maybe hear a little bit about how Dredge is played, and I'll talk about what I'm playing, and we'll talk a little bit more. Brought you the last of that Legacy match.
All right.
Here we go.
And we are back with Ben Stark and David Jimenez. Infect versus Leovold Bug. Leovold's been popular today. Been a lot of Leovold decks. We haven't seen many Leovolds resolve on stream, but there's about 7 or 8 decks out there for Leovold in Legacy today. About almost half.
It's a very strong card. It's a deterrent against spot removal, which is so prevalent right now with all of the creature decks rolling around.
Especially with lands too. Even with lands, I'm gonna Rashad and port your land. I'm gonna draw a card. Sounds good.
Yeah.
You can keep porting me all day. I will get card advantage. So it looks like we have Dave. He might be mulling. I'm not sure at the moment. We had them start a few minutes ago. Channel Fireball Sleeves, the classics.
Yep.
Seems like they don't feel too bad. Maybe I should get some of those.
I don't know.
You should. You should know.
You're absolutely right. It is something that I probably should know.
What are the sleeves you're getting?
Into the other ones.
What are
the Eclipse sleeves.
The Eclipse sleeves,
yes.
the new ones.
Those new Eclipse sleeves are amazing.
Brought to you by Eclipse. No. I'm gonna get you to get some of those for me. Play some Legacy Dredge, have some fun. By have some fun, I mean ask why they came to my Dredge tournament. The usual.
Yep.
So let's put Leovold. Well, let's put Infect up there. We haven't shown any Infect. Let's show Blighted Agent or Glistener Elf or anything. Blighted Agent. All right. For those of you who don't know, very unlikely, this is death. This is death embodied. We have the possible turn 2s, things like that. Via Glistener Elf. Luckily, Stark should have fairly good answers to things of this nature. 4 Baleful Strix in the main, some Snapcasters for quick blocks, 2 Counterspell. Huh. 4 Force Will, 2 Toxic Deluge in the main board. So that could actually...
Again, when you're expecting a lot of creature decks,
you're gonna put Hayden.
sense.
3 Thoughtseize, 2 Fatal Push. This is gonna be a hard matchup for Dave to pull out of, I think.
Dave is the gentleman on Infect, correct?
That is indeed. That is Afro Dave. Because their team is Team Dave. There are 3 Daves on their team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why their name is insert clever name here.
Gotcha.
This will be Legacy round 5.
Yes.
And this will be to see who can make top 8. I believe they are 8th.
This is a win and in situation.
I believe it's 8th and 9th place fighting it out.
Do not know.
I think so. I believe they were.
Some camera movage.
You know, just a little 3D motion for you guys. Getting a little motion sickness. It's fine. And I believe Dave's going to keep this 6. So we're going to start it off with Inkmoth Pass. I see double Inkmoth, so I'm assuming Inkmoth Pass.
Inkmoth Pass is nice. I mean, especially when you have the redundancy, you can bait out that early game Wasteland. You know, go back to a 0 board state.
That is true. Putting 2 cards down, so I'm assuming it's not. I'm going to say Glistener Elf. Glistener Elf or Noble.
Again, you know, pretty much you just want to just continue putting out bodies.
So we got Treetop Village into Glistener Elf. And he has the prettiest foils. Dave has been trying hard to beat James at foiling decks. 12 posts is 100% foiled now, minus black bordered drops. We're going to see a Deathrite Shaman. Interestingly enough, I think Deathrite will eventually just lose, depending on the hands we have.
Deathrite's a good blocker. You know,
Treetop
until
there?
you pump it. Exactly. You
Exactly.
know, so it's trying to figure out if your opponent is willing to make that kind of trade early on.
Right.
But when you see the Treetop Village, it's not much of a trade.
It's much of a, I'm just going to die. We see the Verdant Catacombs here. Looks a lot like Blood Crypt, a lot like Bloodstained Mire. You know, just masterpiece problems.
Yes.
Just saying. And we have a broken sleeve. We'll see a Black Mana tapped, and we'll see a Thoughtseize on Dave. I believe his hand is double Force of Will Inkmoth Nexus. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a Brainstorm, I couldn't quite tell.
Is an Infect match favored in a match like this one? Like
I think it's actually, from the list I'm looking at for Ben Stark, I feel like it's a fight uphill. We have main board Toxic Deluge, Baleful Strix, 2 Counterspell, 4 Force Will, a number of Dazes, maybe?
So it has the same problems as its modern counterpart.
Correct. If you can remove the creatures, it's
done.
game.
Yes. So now Dave is getting the Trop. Are we going to see another broken sleeve? He's got to fix that.
He's fixing all of his sleeves. Good opportunity, while you're trying to shuffle them out, but that's fine.
He's had these sleeves for a long time. I'm surprised he hasn't swapped them out before events happened.
Yep.
But we all have limited time. I'm gonna want to say he has Brainstorm in hand if he's doing anything like this before a Thoughtseize.
Yeah, one of the big issues playing against Infect is having knowledge.
Right.
If you know how quickly before they go off, you can play around it.
That's true. I'll
Doing
take
the
two, I'll
Brainstorm
take two.
will totally be able to hide what it is that you have available to you.
Okay, we're going to see Ben start Force Will that, pitching Vendilion Click. Effectively a 2-for-2 trade now, because you've made him waste a card, and Dave had Force Will.
Oh.
So we have double Inkmoth Nexus. Nothing crazy is changing out their sleeve. We got to talk to him about that, don't we? Now this still puts a relative clock on the field. We're going to see 2 mana, and I want to say we're going to see Tarmogoyf? Baleful Strix, alright.
Baleful Strix.
Now that's a good turn.
Yep.
Yeah, Baleful Strix is great at blocking Inkmoth Nexus.
And Dave is going to probe his opponent. We're going to see Brainstorm, Misty, Underground Sea. Lose the life, draw a card. Good effective redraw in this matchup. Another Force Will, that Judge Force Will. So, are you willing to offer the trade here because you have so many creatures?
Absolutely, and especially because you'd rather trade your Glistener for the Baleful Strix as opposed to your Inkmoth Nexus.
They can't be destroyed at Sorcerer Speed. Toxic Deluge doesn't hit it, things of that nature. Correct. And your opponent doesn't have any removal in hand. He has drawn Ponder and has a Brainstorm in hand. So we are going to see the Brainstorm at main phase 1, which is not the usual. Usually you do Ponder here, but you have the fetch.
Depends. No,
he has the fetch.
If you have the fetch, you can go ahead and Brainstorm. If you don't, go ahead Brainstorm. You got the Ponder to shuffle away if you need it.
And it looks like he drew another land. Well, so it's not too bad.
So we're fine.
And now Dave could just effectively be drawing gas. Let's see, we see Force. We saw he's going to play Acid Inkmoth, Activate Inkmoth, and Pump. So we're going to see a black. I'm going to say Fatal Push. We will see Fatal Push, which is a shame. That is one less card. Treetop Bracer. Yeah, no, it looks like that art. 100% the promo looks like that.
There we go.
Inkmoth.
There we got the Inkmoth Nexus.
Super cheap right now. They're like $20. I've actually thought about putting Infect together as well, for the cheapness of the deck minus drops.
Yeah.
Or I could just play Modern and be a normal person.
And there's Pendelhaven. Again, Inkmoth Nexus is a 1/1 when it becomes a creature. Making it 2/3 is very relevant, especially when you're blocking 2/2 flyers or the 1/1 flyers that you're not trading.
Correct. Now this is where I think Ben Stark has a good advantage against Dave here. There's not much else he can do. He's going to get Thoughtseize again. He's going to see Berserk and Force Will. I believe he's going to take Berserk. Or, yeah, he has to take something.
He has to take something, absolutely.
And now their life total hasn't changed on the pad. So they don't like us, apparently. So we should ask them if they could put them. Would you mind asking them if they could put it on the pad for us?
Or just sit over there and do the life totals for them.
Or whichever it is.
Whichever one they're
Whichever one they're willing to accept. Back massage is the usual. Cool.
Yeah. And realize that Berserk is removal. So let's bring up Berserk just so you
Berserk
can
is
see.
attacking creature? Oh, Besiege the Queen.
No, I really actually spell it.
Berserk, alright.
Berserk, there we
Berserk
go.
for combat step. Damage step.
Yeah, it's just target creature gains trample and gets +X/+0. Alright? What's important here is that you destroy the creature. Destroy that creature if it attacked this turn.
So I thought it said
so that's
sack.
that's a way of but this is a way of getting rid of opponent's creatures. So if they decide, okay, I want to swing in with my little 1/1 just to get that 1 point of damage, go ahead, take the extra 1 point of damage. But now they don't have a creature anymore.
Now they don't have a Baleful Strix. I don't have a Delver. I'll take 6 off your Delver. Now I won't be taking 15.
Exactly.
We do have Force Will in hand. He's seen a lot of Force Wills already. I don't think you want to see Force Will too much in this matchup, actually. I think you just want to be fast. He's going to start swinging him with the with him there. Threat Shaman is a strong card. Definitely a bane to my existence. But we see another Glistener Elf. I think we're going to animate and see how this goes. And pump.
Again, he's tapped out. He can't do the fatal push. So getting that 2 points Infect damage
Correct.
is going to be relevant.
So now we have 4 points of infect. We will keep it on total here. This is a different life counter than usual. He could just 2 him to death.
He could.
He could honestly just keep 2 him to death. We don't see in Bensark's hand, we see a Brainstorm, I believe, and a land? Or Ponder. Ponder and land. 3 cards. We're going to see Snapcaster, Baleful Strix, and a 3rd mystery card. So I believe he's going to keep those on top.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 mana. You got effectively 5 mana available.
You're going to snap.
Yeah,
Bolt,
you're going to
snap,
go
Fatal Push.
snap Fatal Push in your set.
Or just cast a bit. I mean, he can stand. That still works fine.
Again, Baleful Strix again. One of those cards that you have no problems in.
Now he has 3 Death Rates. This is rough. I mean, like you said, Baleful Strix is now not a problem.
Yep.
Berserk. Not Berserk. Invigorate.
Yep.
That's actually pretty funny. Gonna cast a Glistener Elf. So at this point, do you just swing you don't swing the Ink Muffin?
Yep.
Invigorate. Here's the new art. He has the old foils, I believe. I like the new border on this one. Probably could have updated the art a little bit. Some angry Amazonian with a Loxodon Warhammer. Close to it.
So this is a great way of getting around Lightning Bolt and cards like that are dealing damage to your cards.
If you don't care what
Keeping
your
them
opponent's
alive.
life is, you can just go.
Exactly.
We're going to see both swing here. We're going to see... Now he does have the Snapcaster for the Fatal Push back. And we're going to see triple block.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there's the Invigorate on the Glistener Elf. That's going to make the Glistener Elf a 5/5.
5/5 block.
Yep.
Kill.
Which will kill 2 of the Deathrite Shamans. Keep one of them as a 0/1.
Unless we go Snap Push.
Yep.
Which looks like we're going to see Snap Push.
Yep.
Which is not okay. So this is now becoming an extremely losing game for Dave. Eat a card. Eat a card. And just, this is where the incremental comes, yeah.
Yep.
Now this is effective 3-turn clock. Draws, I believe, another Brainstorm. Yeah. I would swing for 3. Keep the 2 up if you need it. Just swing the 2.
No reason not to. He's got effectively, 4 damage on board right now.
Right.
So here we go. End of
1,
turn.
2.
Activate Double Deathrite. Get rid of 2 spells, and we've got plenty of spells in all
Absolutely.
the arts. So.
There's been so many counterspells, sorceries, thought seizes. Goes to 5. End of turn. Eats a creature just to gain some life.
Yep. Again, that's definitely the way you want to go, especially with Become Immense in the Infect deck. Getting rid of their ability to delve is a huge deal.
That is true. Okay, no, it's in the main board. I was a little worried there for a second. I saw Sylvan Library in the main board. Usually that's a sideboard card. So you will chump here, still get killed, and we're on to the next game.
Yep.
Sideboard for this deck, this matchup here. Ben Stark's side, Surgical Extraction seems like a strong card after enough counterspells. Maybe
If you go turn 1, Force of Will, your Glistener Elf, Surgical Extraction, Glistener Elf.
They're now down to 8 creatures in the deck.
You have a finite number of targets here.
There is 1 Abrupt Decay, 1.
Maybe for Alright, let's see. We'll see. 'Cause I got 2. Actually, Alright, yeah. My matchup.
Yeah, but you are favorite. I think they
It's the first die roll I've won in the last 2 weeks.
James,
I'll be on fun.
Hey, what's the password?
Do you want
I
to
don't
do,
know. What do you mean you don't know?
Hey James, who's your opponent?
Me.
And did you guys draw? Are you
We haven't
two?
talked about it yet. I'm 3-0.
Okay, so yeah.
James is 201.
Alright, guys, round 4 is.
So I got first pass, I definitely can't draw because I got three down.
You can never know.
I got automatic.
We gotta change some names real quick.
Alright, look.
Hold on, high roll. Here. And then it's easier for you to put them in because of where you're at, and just make sure you're putting that would be Jake, and then you scroll down to them.
Jake.
Oh, tough one. My name was
I think I'm finding you in a
I'll be on the play.
Sure.
Oh, there's a Tarmogoyf die on the screen?
Yeah.
Is somebody drawing a Tarmogoyf die?
That's James's. That's James's.
Okay.
I think we can
bring it on over
You
here.
left the Tarmo die out.
What's their fire?
Done.
Go 19.
I mean,
What color you want?
somebody drop a die that may or may not belong to determine.
Done.
Okay, let's see.
Cool. We did it.
Awesome.
Could be, oh, there, guys.
That's
Mine
probably smart.
I'm gonna use the metal ones because they're the same size. You okay with high roll?
Yeah.
5.
You didn't cut
I
Okay.
I've been winning. I've lost every time.
Because they're your dice.
I haven't looked at my hand yet, so.
6. I didn't cut you. I didn't cut you. I was shuffling way too long.
Wait, what did you get? Huh? You got 5, so I got 6. Yeah. When we did modern yesterday, the only dice roll I won was the one that I did 8 round dice. I was like, you know what? Sure. That's fair.
You know what happens?
I'll keep it on top.
Deck.
Okay.
So we'll go.
No.
Oh, you didn't? I can't tell.
Eventually, scratches the sleeve. Well,
Try it on.
6.
nobody would steal that.
Okay.
Last turn go.
I did not.
4 and 7.
Yep. No.
Matching?
Let's go with this.
Okay.
2. Yeah, the 15. Got it.
6.
I want to see deck. Cavernile draws me. Pass turn.
Sorry, me. Okay.
Something no draw.
Something Eldrazi is the word.
Bristlebrand?
Just hearing that name.
Oh, who? Wait, nightmares. Yep.
You can do deck.
Let's go combat.
Yep.
So you know.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm just letting you know that's part card.
I think
Mishra's Factory.
change it up now.
Do a sideboard.
Okay.
But I'm saying, yeah, that's a marked card.
Pass turn.
Ben, you gave me a cheaty deck.
Yeah, actually, though.
What I do?
Marked
Use a
card.
marked card.
Alright. Which one?
I don't know.
So they say. Alright, Pope?
In fairness, technically, I am marked, so all of mine are marked cards.
Tabernacle?
I'm
I
marked.
see what you did
Oh.
there. I think your drug missed the mark there.
Exile?
Mark my words.
Yes.
Can't have that. Can't have that.
End of your turn.
Why? They're just scissors.
I run a lot. I run a lot, my friend.
Search for a card, put it in the fingers.
I'm gonna pass turn.
Oh, sweet Jesus deck.
If you want to run now.
You did it for me. You actually did a thing for me.
Oh,
I almost don't hate you as much.
Upkeep.
Mimic.
One.
That was Jite.
I like this.
6.
I've been dealing with this card all day.
It's a main board, 2 of.
Discard.
Every other deck's a 1 of. It's a 2 of in mine.
Discard.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Go.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. The joy.
Okay. What?
Ah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait a minute.
Wait, there's a moth problem there. You can animate your own blink moth to activate moth.
That wasn't too bad. I just have what? That's sadly enough probably what's gonna need to happen.
Not the worst answer in the world. I've heard much worse.
Pretty okay. It was like that 3 mana available and just a trigger of stuff, so did I drew any
It's not the anything where I kind of want Force of Will is a high blue.
Okay. OG and the new ones mixing up there, man.
Yeah. And then let's go with cranial plating.
Okay.
And wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you're frog.
Yep.
Frog pretty good.
13.
Reason for one? Why are they both dead?
Mimic.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Good.
Yep.
Swing with the 2-1.
I'm trying to think of what's inside.
No worries.
Go ahead. No worries. Okay. Happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget to
Let's
shuffle this time.
Yep. Yeah, let's take that.
Alright, take 2.
Yep.
2 counters.
Yep.
Froggy.
Go ahead.
Froggy for the
I like
saving of the day.
That's good.
Yeah, sure.
First strike.
No.
Get 1/1. Vigilance.
That's all good.
A little bit, but
Yeah.
Oh well.
you. 6.
That's it.
Pass.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Yep.
We'll go to 13.
Oh, that sucks.
Trigger to you.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
It bounces at your end.
Go ahead, shoot it.
Let's go.
Oh, whoops.
Here. Get to a turn.
Go ahead.
Your temple.
Oh lord.
Hey,
Okay.
this probably the worst nightmare see it today.
This is the third entire have to go through.
Really?
Yeah.
You played. Oh, you played Maverick earlier.
Yeah, and then had to deal with
Did you
John,
play? You fought
Johnny as
oh,
well.
that's right. Double Maverick and now this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the third.
Jesus.
This is the third.
The
Like,
fact that you fought 2 Maverick players out of all of us,
no,
that's pretty.
no,
That's pretty rough.
I was able to take one, but
Fair.
Yeah, last round.
It's actually pretty good. It's not easy.
Okay.
it is not. So
Then we'll
let's.
go Priest of Titania.
That's
Sorry.
what I don't
So,
know.
retreat.
Okay.
So, yeah, you got it.
No, unless I draw a land. I didn't draw a land. 2?
Is it creatures? I don't know.
Yeah, creatures.
That's fine.
Doesn't matter.
So draw a card.
Matter shipper? Trigger. Swing for 6.
Ouch.
Yeah, let's take this.
Okay. 2 Jite counters. And we'll just kill it. No, we won't. Just gonna pass. We gotta be smart.
Float 3. Activate this. Return forest to my hand. Untapping. Heritage Druid.
How many floating mana?
Shit, I don't know how many misplays.
Wait, no, I missed one.
Maybe
That should be 4.
That's about it. It's just the Jite that's really screwing up the deck. That's why it's banned in Modern.
Yeah.
Or else Affinity would be like,
No, I'm fine with it. I have ways of dealing with it sideboard.
That's true.
But like, I'm cool with it. I'm just
It's not easy game 1.
No, it's not. It's usually me doing this.
Fair.
Okay.
Fair. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so.
And I'm sacrificing these costs, so
Yes.
we'll float a green and sacrifice armor.
Okay.
That was not the right play. Oh my god. Oh wait.
Should we die? No, we're dying.
I missed 4 for 5 damage there.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
This, whose phone is this?
That could be mine. Is it big? 5.7? Yeah, that's my phone.
Let's go for red. Let's
Vibrating.
I said no.
Yeah.
Animated Mike Moth Nexus?
Yeah, again, misplaced. I was like, wait, I should probably do this.
Shoot.
Oh, dice. Oh, shoot,
That's
Mike Moth.
9 plus 4 or 5
Right,
is
it's the hard part there.
14.
Um.
Oh, I had lethal this turn. I'm dumb.
9 plus.
5. Because it's plus 4. Oh wait, no, I stacked arbor.
Yeah.
Sorry, so it's 8 plus 4.
Really hard for me to go back for you. Yes, that's 12.
Yeah.
So
I'll take it.
Okay. Good. Gives me a board state. Buys me a turn.
Let's trade.
Sure. Should I get two counters?
I mean,
We'll get a trigger.
I'm so glad about that.
I'll choose to go to hand.
Michael, build your own deck.
I'll keep it on top.
Right?
I'm trying.
Any pre-game effects?
Yeah, you may. Okay. But there's a hand.
Nope.
Cancel?
Can I take two?
Take two.
I passed,
Pass
right?
turn after that.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, untap.
I would assume you passed. You're like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can ask you if you're good.
Sure.
No, I'm not I'm trying to make sure.
Relax.
Look, bro.
Look, bro, relax.
You're good.
I'll be on turn.
Trust me, you're fine.
Right?
Brainstorm?
On ends? Oh, you had to untap. Yeah, okay, it's good.
Go.
That's how it ends.
Awesome.
Pass turn.
Draft.
Good. Play the minute as we can, I guess. Swing.
Is that game?
Yep.
Pump. Pump.
Invigorate Berserk?
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7, 8,
sorry.
10,
Yeah,
10.
yeah, that's
Alright. On to 3.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
Game two, actually.
Sorry, game 2.
Yeah, I was like,
Take
I'm
your
used to
favorite.
I'm used to losing game 1s.
I was like, are we?
I don't think you had
Little bit.
lethal because you sacked a creature.
Yeah, I
before.
did.
That's what I was thinking.
I missed counter. I missed
It's fine.
things. Sorry about that.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Almost. Almost everything.
Would you count those as marks?
Technically, yeah, they're also marks.
And get better sleeves.
No.
No. Just straight up no player.
Don't play my deck.
I mean, theoretically, unless your sleeves are packed fraction, anyone can make an argument that.
Yeah, no, but these is like.
Yeah, no, I know.
There's one of them that's you should probably find the one.
I so right here.
Found it?
Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean.
Go through your sleeves.
It was a forest.
I'm like, you know. I don't want you to get called out on.
Yeah, man.
That's okay, we'll be fine.
I know for sure it's cheese back though.
So you don't want to. I'm not gonna argue with
If I
you.
can't find another deck to play.
I know.
I know where that first stop, right?
Go.
For every spell.
End of turn.
Right?
Targeting your
Kind of, sort of, possibly.
It becomes a copy of it?
If those spaces works, it works. If it
Sure.
doesn't,
Shit.
yeah.
Shit.
It retains that ability, right?
Yes, it does.
Is Rhaegar been letting you?
Yeah, of course, I got two.
Bode.
Go ahead. Suspend the ritual.
Yes.
Yes, do.
Showing how that takes
Boss, he's targeting me.
Would you be revealing your hand to me or no?
Yes.
Then it's a while.
Good?
Yes, so it's good, and you get to so.
We repair.
That's alright. How do you want this Leviathan then?
Sure.
The OG Reanimator.
OG.
The original target of every Reanimator deck. Besides Sphinx of the Steel Wind.
Oh.
I'm assuming you're on the play? Sure. Positive?
Yeah, very positive.
Damn. Had to try.
I'll discard equal Leviathan. Go ahead.
3, 4, 5.
Trigger targeting you.
Sure.
Right, so I was down to
Crack.
then I gained 6.
Oh, right. Question mark?
Yes.
There.
So I can pay 2 and it works out. We'll do that.
Well, I'm gonna keep mine. And pray a little bit, but keep mine nonetheless. There's no chalice on there, but I'll try.
There's no more.
It's 4 of chalice in this deck, by the way.
Chalice is a fun card.
No, it's not.
It's a mean card.
You set for 0, you set for 1, you set for 2, and then you kill most decks.
You kill every deck except your own. Because Eldrazi runs off 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah. A chalice on 0 and 1 pretty much means
We also run Cavernousals as a 4 of.
Yeah. Stop.
This deck's expensive, by the way.
Cavern is a busted card.
For a dead deck, that's still pretty expensive.
Yeah. I still need 2 City Traders for it though, so.
Well, technically,
You have all your ancient tombs?
Yeah. Ancient Tombs, Eldrazi Temples, Wastelands. Then it gets wonky. Mishra's Factories. runs 2 to 3 Mishra's Factories, depending on list. 1 Urborg, 1 Caracas.
Yeah, well, I have all 4. I have all 4 mountains in live.
My modern deck has 4 mountains. To 6 you got my friends.
I will, yeah.
Which full art do they match?
Oh, no, and Zendikar.
That's which Zendikar?
New one.
Nope, mistakes. Only original.
I'm gonna keep
There might be a couple of screws in here.
Oh, fair. If you got me, you got me. Run first.
Oh, like it was like something.
Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Turn 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2. Okay. Okay, this is this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Temple.
It is not.
We're gonna exile Simian Spirit Guard. Ratchet Bomb.
Yep.
4-0.
Got me thinking there.
There is one that's flying, I just don't remember which one.
Yeah, it's some other.
Oh.
That's our play.
Okay.
No, if it was good, it worked out, I guess. It worked out, kind of, sort of.
Take a wild guess.
Land. Damn it. I tried.
Yeah, it is a thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Why didn't you search into the dark deck?
Why? There's no dark depths in graveyard.
Signal pass, you got me, buddy.
How?
From the
1 card in hand.
What?
I had a Reanimator and a dark deck.
I did not know that. Alright, my bad.
You actually didn't realize the play until you just started talking about it. So I thought.
Okay, well. We're gonna exile.
That was so weird. I thought you didn't even realize that. I thought that was the play you were talking about. Well.
No, I didn't even know you had one.
Yeah. Because you just said I didn't understand the possibility of dark deck. So
Yeah. Spam trigger and
Yep.
target.
never before. There's a complete communication error there.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of kill space. It's not wrong.
I was like, can I just get one guy on the field?
Really?
I'll be on the play.
No, man. Clearly, as a Reanimator deck,
You're gonna be on the
draw.
draw.
So you can discard something.
Yeah, exactly. You have the nut hand, so you discard.
So I couldn't blast him, right?
Discard your Reanimator spells, right?
ATB trigger, you could blast
To
him
let them
instead.
get surgical it, so you can assert your dominance by showing your hand.
It's on the trigger you could, but you're doing it on the cast instead. Is what happened.
Max or not?
So I could have actually killed him. Okay. Well,
Can't
keep
lose.
this
You can't lose that way. Alright, you discard.
Well, we'll wasteland the ancient deck.
Okay, to the bottom? Go ahead.
Draw some colors, a little less artifacts, waiting to get smacked by a frogmite. You know.
I'm not going alone.
That's right.
I mean,
That's the second pattern spell you grab?
okay. I mean, if your other hands were worse,
Yeah.
I can certainly understand the sentiment.
Target your.
Alright, let me just write down. Glimpse 2, 1 ranger, 2 glimpse. It's a sorcery, right?
Glimpse is a sorcery, yes.
And 1 ranger.
I'll keep it.
Unless you untap, right?
Yep. Bounce force, untap.
My turn?
Yes.
Yo, trust me, I have to draw to 1, 2. Draw from
You are.
row.
60.
Black hole sun.
3.
I am.
You are.
Damage to
I also are.
Go ahead.
I will play Chain Lightning. I will do.
Wow, this is hard.
And I want my turn.
Discard camera souls.
No.
I don't know the answer to that question. Okay.
You played Boggles?
Yeah. Modern. It's our first modern deck.
Keep debating whether actually we get.
Oh, wait, no, you
modern
take two.
or not.
Already
It's fun.
resolved, sorry.
Yeah.
It's a really good spot for not getting resolved.
My whole thing with Maverick is like I only like to buy like I don't like buying
Misplayed
anyway.
Oh well.
I'm
I'm not going to now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But I don't mind buying something that's unreserved. That's my whole thing.
Alright, I kind of get that, but I feel like the reserve book prices have to tank eventually.
Well, market will correct itself. Like if they get too high. Like I think the SCG spike that just happened.
Sylvan
I think it's gonna
Library?
correct itself. I don't think anyone's gonna be buying underground seas at $500 a pop. I don't know what they're selling.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Take.
And if anything, people are probably selling a lot of stock to them now, trying to capture.
Yeah,
That'll correct.
That's correct.
Yeah, because the
Batter spell is 5 to
Alright, it's additional 2, so I'll be untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. Don't worry.
It's like, you know what?
Go.
My deck is just not for me today.
Also, turn 1 Ratchet Bomb wasn't
What's the rule again?
the plan.
No, it was not.
No. You can't play around turn 1 Ratchet Bomb. I can't.
Not very I'll take 4.
And for this,
212?
Or this is my one.
16 minus 4 is 12.
I'm going to very tentatively end my turn.
Why are you asking the Asian mask? Are you racist?
Well, no, I just want to make sure I had all the
Yes.
What the
subtraction.
hell?
And I'll start this off.
Fetching?
I misplayed so much this game, I want to make sure I get my math right. Yeah, I might actually.
That's right.
Could let it go. Too good about it.
No, it was good, it was good.
Challenge for 2.
If I could draw my sideboard cards,
Okay.
it'd be pretty great.
No,
That's 9. Well, that's 9 now.
Put
But
a Sylvan Library
No,
on the board, you
it's
draw it,
game.
trust me.
is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's also 9 inch you.
Yeah. I was like, no, if there's any
Discard 3
where
Notice pedal, notice pedal?
and you
No.
Sack?
Fair. What's in hand?
2 black?
nothing useful.
Just the stuck stuff.
Yeah.
So that would have been really good if
If it was not for 2.
it goes on 1. Right. Okay.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, usually you should challenge something down 0.
What's going on here?
I died very
That
fast.
was the end of it. I turned 1 Ratchet Bomb.
Yeah.
His Moxo Bull and Dudes.
Yeah,
That's not
which,
very fair, is it?
Well, you were
It didn't work out fair now.
Not for me.
They decided an extra.
So you lost how much? Are you trying to make
no, that's evil.
Like Ratchet Bomb is evil.
Ratchet Bomb's usually turn 2.
Ratchet Bomb, it's but this comes out, that's it. That's cool.
Technically, I can do that turn 1.
Yeah,
If I'm lucky.
What's that card? Mana something? It's in mud. It generates like 3 mana.
Monolith?
Monolith. There you go.
You can't see the yellow
And
Oh, really?
Not at all. It's a white thing.
So next time, don't pick the color yellow.
got it.
I think dark colors look best.
Let's go blue.
Light
I mean, the
colors.
best you can do is orange. Even that blue is fuzzy. You can see it, but not really.
Fetching?
How's that?
Brown is appropriate for his deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Save. Top row. Was that it?
That was it. I got 2. Got my board. How'd you guys do?
He got 4. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like true name, turn 3,
Game
true name,
1
turn
was a
4.
flip out,
It
game
was
2 was
like,
Lord
okay.
Spam.
Okay. It was like, okay, I got 4 lords. Okay, yeah, no, I do nothing. Congratulations.
Swing, hold on. Exalted trigger?
I had double
Berserk?
Zealous Persecution. But double lord.
And I think that's enough damage.
This is the only thing I thought like maybe.
Purple?
That is.
Stop CTBs?
Yes.
Stop Silence here.
Yeah, but I don't know if it hits anything else. I just saw it drop.
Stops. Doesn't stop Mimic. That's only when it hits, I think.
Unlikely, unless you hit a second land drop.
It might stop me.
Yeah,
But a creature enters the battlefield.
Yeah,
But
it is
it's
immediate.
on the
To
field.
get
On
your
the
other
field.
things.
Mimic
Playing
triggers
the
still happens. It's
ranger
already on the field.
is.
Creatures entering the battlefield don't cause abilities to trigger.
Oh, fair. No, it does
Creatures
work.
entering the
Yeah.
battlefield.
Yeah.
So it was a good call.
That was a good call, yeah.
It is. It stops Mimic, it stops that.
It helps sometimes.
Let me see.
I need a land
And this
drop, I
one?
can generate an extra mana.
You pay X for its total.
But
Okay. And it enters
I
with.
don't know. Maybe.
Enters
If that was
with
your only
X11
out,
counters
yeah.
on it, equal number, so. Yeah, that's.
Because there are some like that that enters the battlefield.
Beatdown would have been
put
not bad either.
X number of counters on it.
Yeah.
But that's
And you didn't like swing it.
No, you just pay X to it.
Because I didn't have green spells or hands to untap.
Yeah,
so
Eclipse
that
of Nature,
makes
that's
it
a
a
green
0-0.
spell.
No, it makes
No.
it
It's
just reads them
just
on it already.
casting it. You
If it
don't have
enters
to
with
like
fire,
resolve.
it comes.
Just like
It's
Dark, just like Dark Death, it
whenever you
enters
cast
with
a green
See,
spell, you
Earthbound?
untap it, right?
It's cast, not.
It's the same thing with Darkbound.
Literally, how is that possible?
So I mean,
enters with a 1/1 counter on it equal to nothing.
Modular is enters with.
Yes. Or else people would be killing
and
it.
like,
Right.
Oh, it is
It would be.
I don't think I'm getting top
Right.
four for returning cards as well.
It's bad that it does nothing. Go ahead, you got it.
Comes into play with. Meaning it does not trigger.
2 in the main board, yeah.
Fast type class.
What do you crop?
6.
What do you crop?
Wasteland.
I did.
So 2/2.
Yeah.
Here, 2
Or
1.
8 point off.
So you should make it. He should make it. Sahaj should make it. The rest is up in the air. I have a chance since I lost to Sahaj.
Well, I think he makes it. I don't.
Yeah.
Who?
X.
He'll make
What's
it.
your record?
Axe is 3-0 or 4-0 now.
He's 4-0 now. You're 2-1-1. Sahaj is.
Middle of the game.
Sorry.
Fast.
Oh, now I'm gonna mess with him hard. Let me give me an air horn.
I got it 2-0. Yeah, 2-0 for me. I'm on the almost the bottom now.
More kills.
Welcome to Trance from Studio 5 HT.
Alright, here we go. And we are back with Ben Stark and David Jimenez. Infect versus Leovold Bug. Leovold's been popular today. Been a lot of Leovold decks. We haven't seen many Leovold resolve on stream, but there's about 7 or 8 decks out there for Leovold in Legacy today. About almost half.
It's a very strong card. It's a deterrent against spot removal, which
is so prevalent right now with all of the creature decks rolling around.
Especially with lands too. Even with lands, I'm gonna Rashad and port your land. I'm gonna draw a card. Sounds good.
Yeah.
You can keep porting me all day. I will get card advantage. So it looks like we have Dave. He might be mulling. I'm not sure at the moment. We had them start a few minutes ago. Channel Fireball Sleeves, the classics. Seems like they don't feel too bad. Maybe I should get some of those.
I don't know.
You should. You should know.
You're absolutely right. It is something that I probably should know.
What are the sleeves you're getting?
Into the other ones.
What are
the Eclipse sleeves?
The Eclipse sleeves,
yes.
the new ones.
Those new Eclipse sleeves are amazing.
Brought to you by Eclipse. No. I'm gonna get you to get some of those for me. Play some Legacy Dredge, have some fun. By have some fun, I mean ask why they came to my Dredge tournament. The usual.
Yep.
So let's put Leovold up. Well, let's put Infect up there. We haven't shown any Infect. Let's show Blighted Agent or Glistener Elf or anything. Blighted Agent, alright. For those of you who don't know, very unlikely, this is death. This is death embodied. We have the possible turn 2s, things like that. Via Glistener Elf. Luckily, Stark should have fairly good answers to things of this nature. 4 Baleful Strix in the main, some Snapcasters for quick blocks, 2 Counterspell. Huh. 4 Force Will, 2 Toxic Deluge in the main board. So that could actually...
Again, when you're expecting a lot of creature decks,
you're gonna put hit in.
sense.
3 Thoughtseize, 2 Fatal Push. This is gonna be a hard matchup for Dave to pull out of, I think.
Dave is the gentleman on Infect, correct?
That is indeed. That is Afro Dave. Because their team is Team Dave. There are 3 Daves on their team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why their name is insert clever name here.
Gotcha.
This will be Legacy round 5.
Yes.
And this will be to see who can make top 8. I believe they are 8th.
This is a win and in situation.
I believe it's 8th and 9th place fighting it out.
Do not.
I think so. I believe they were.
Some camera movage.
You know, just a little 3D motion for you guys. Getting a little motion sickness. It's fine. And I believe Dave's going to keep this 6. So we're going to start it off with Inkmoth Pass. I see double Inkmoth, so I'm assuming Inkmoth Pass.
Inkmoth Pass is nice. I mean, especially when you have the redundancy, you can bait out that early game wasteland. Go back to a 0 board state.
That is true. Putting 2 cards down. So I'm assuming it's not. I'm going to say Glistener Elf. Glistener Elf or Noble.
Again, pretty much you just want to continue putting out bodies.
So we got Treetop Village into Glistener Elf. And he has the prettiest foils. Dave has been trying hard to beat James at foiling decks. 12 posts is 100% foiled now, minus black bordered drops. We're going to see a Deathrite Shaman. Interestingly enough, I think Deathrite will eventually just lose. Depending on the hands we have.
Deathrite's a good blocker.
Treetop
until
there.
you pump it. Exactly.
Exactly.
So it's trying to figure out if your opponent is willing to make that kind of trade early on.
Right.
But when you see the Treetop Village, it's not much of a trade.
It's much of a, I'm just going to die. We see the Verdant Catacombs here. Looks a lot like Blood Crypt, a lot like Bloodstained Mire. Just masterpiece problems.
Yes.
Just saying. And we have a broken sleeve. We'll see a Black Mana tapped, and we'll see a Thoughtseize on Dave. I believe his hand is Double Force of Will Inkmoth Nexus. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a Brainstorm, I couldn't quite tell.
Is an Infect match favored in a match like this one?
I think it's actually from the list I'm looking at for Ben Stark, I feel like it's a fight uphill. We have mainboard Toxic Deluge, Baleful Strix, 2 Counterspell, 4 Force Will, a number of Dazes, maybe?
So it has the same problems as its modern counterpart.
Correct. If you can remove the creatures,
You're
it's
done.
game.
Yes. So now Dave is getting the Trop. Are we going to see another broken sleeve? He's got to fix that.
He's fixing all of his sleeves. Good opportunity, while you're trying to shuffle them out, but that's fine.
Well, he's had these sleeves for a long time. I'm surprised he hasn't swapped them out before events happened.
Yep.
But we all have limited time. I'm gonna want to say he has Brainstorm in hand if he's doing anything like this before a Thoughtseize.
Yeah, one of the big issues playing against Infect is having knowledge. Right. If you know how quickly before they go off, you can play around it.
That's true. I'll
Doing
take
the
two, I'll
brainstorm
take
will
two.
totally be able to hide what it is that you have available to you.
Okay, we're going to see Ben Stark force will that, pitching Vendilion Click. Effectively a 2-for-2 trade now, because you've made him waste a card, and Dave had Force of Will.
Oh.
So we have double Inkmoth Nexus. Nothing crazy. He's changing out their sleeve. We got to talk to him about that, don't we? Now this still puts a relative clock on the field. We're going to see 2 mana, and I want to say we're going to see Tarmogoyf? Baleful Strix, alright.
Baleful Strix.
Now that's a good deterrent.
Yeah, Baleful Strix is great at blocking Inkmoth Nexus.
And Dave is going to probe his opponent. We're going to see Brainstorm, Misty, Underground Sea. Lose the life, draw a card. Good effective redraw in this matchup. Another Force of Will, that Judge Force of Will. So, are you willing to offer the trade here because you have so many creatures?
Absolutely, and especially because you'd rather trade your Glistener for the Baleful Strix as opposed to your Inkmoth Nexus.
They can't be destroyed at Sorcerer Speed. Toxic Deluge doesn't hit it, things of that nature. Correct. And your opponent doesn't have any removal in hand. He has drawn Ponder and has a Brainstorm in hand. So we are going to see the Brainstorm at main phase 1, which is not the usual. Usually you do Ponder here, but you have the fetch.
Depends. No,
you have the fetch.
If you have the fetch, you can go ahead and Brainstorm. If you don't, go ahead Brainstorm. You got the Ponder to shuffle away if you need it.
And it looks like he drew another land. Well, so it's not too bad.
So we're fine.
And now Dave could just effectively be drawing gas. Let's see, we see Force. We saw he's going to play Acid Inkmoth, activate Inkmoth, and Pump. So we're going to see a black. I'm going to say Fatal Push. We will see Fatal Push, which is a shame. But that is one less card. Treetop Bracer. Yeah, no, it looks like that art. 100% the promo looks like that.
There we go.
Inkmoth.
There we got the Inkmoth Nexus.
Super cheap right now. They're like $20. I've actually thought about putting Infect together as well, for the cheapness of the deck minus drops.
Yeah.
Or I could just play Modern and be a normal person.
And there's Pendelhaven. Again, Inkmoth Nexus is a 1/1 when it becomes a creature. Making it 2/3 is very relevant, especially when you're blocking, 2/2 flyers or the 1/1 flyers that you're not trading.
Correct. Now this is where I think Ben Stark has a good advantage against Dave here. There's not much else he can do. He's going to get Thoughtseize again. He's going to see Berserk and Force of Will. I believe he's going to take Berserk. Or, yeah, he has to take something.
He has to take something, absolutely.
And now their life total hasn't changed on the pad. So they don't like us, apparently. So we should ask them if they could put them. Would you mind asking them to put it on the pad for us?
Or just sit over there and do the life totals for
them. Whichever it is.
Whichever one they want.
Whichever one they're willing to accept. Back massage as the usual.
I'd say one of the things that feels good is that
DMA? I didn't bring my box. I didn't bring my box. How many people you have right now for a draft?
Hello everybody, and we are back, and we are going to get started now with the semi-finals. We're again at Hey Wanna Play here in Plantation, Florida. And this is a Tales of Adventure Channel Extravaganza. James, if you could straighten it just a tad bit. It's a little crooked. So yes, on the, in the semifinals today we have Emil on the left with 4-color Stoneblade, and Sahaj on the right with lands. Commentating this match will be Jacob, and whoever else wants to volunteer to do so. We have plenty of people here who love this game as much as any of you guys watching, so we'll try to give you a good commentary. And should we want to, and I'll show Jacob here an option. So should we desire this, I will go to window capture. Where is it? Window capture. And add existing. And watch this. So if anybody wants to chat with us,
I already have it pre-made, so you just take this, put it somewhere where it's not going to get in the way, like here. And whenever you'd like, you just press this button, and the chat is visible.
Sounds good.
All right, so that way people can, what do you call it, know what we're thinking, and there's also this other option. I mean, so we can know what they're thinking. This other option here, where you can look up cards. So if a card becomes relevant, you go over here to there's a different option that he set up. Not sure exactly where it is.
Emil is on left, you were on right.
But we'll ask James for
Left
that.
as I'm walking there?
Yes, I believe so.
Emil is on the correct side, where he put his backpack.
You're good. Get on over.
All right, guys, the players are just getting in position.
I can't bring the food on the carpet.
All right, they're taking a quick break.
They'll be on in about 2-3 minutes or so.
Why don't you tell them what you think about
this matchup?
About this matchup, yeah.
All right, this will be fun.
You probably sit down here or something. There's no camera, so you can sit wherever you want.
You're fine.
When you're speaking to me in my headset, speak up a little bit. I can't hear
Gotcha. We're going to talk about how Sahaj has a grudge against the mill, with a drop of honey being good or bad or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is actually a very...
I hope I get to play it in this match.
I hope you dropped it to 1. You dropped it to a 1-of. I liked it at the 2-of slot.
Oh, you like when I was playing 2 of them?
I liked it as a 2-of.
I wasn't playing 2 of them.
You did. You had 2.
I own 2.
You
I
owned
never
2.
had 2 in the slot.
I like it as a 2-of because you want to see that card against creature decks, against non-targeted creature decks. True name Nemesis, as Emil has found out. I actually think it's a very close matchup. Lands can just win on turn 2, simple as that. With Emil being a 4-color Stoneblade deck and being as greedy as he is, the mana base is key, so you can lock them off fairly easily. On the other hand, Emil being a 4-color Stoneblade deck has the possibilities of running Stifle, along with Force of Wills to stop crop rotations, etc., and explorations. So we will have to see how it goes, and it will be starting here momentarily. Now, if I had to give it if I was a betting man, which I'm not, sadly, I'd say it's probably 60-40 Sahaj's favor. Maybe 65-35 if anyone wants to help me out with that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it should be relatively easy here. So what does this chat say here? I has a deck. What I'm wondering who you are is the question, so we'll get back to that. And they're starting up over here, so momentarily I'll be with you. Guess Emil has chosen pink, one of his favorite colors, and Sahaj will be red. Maybe not.
Maverick, we're talking about specifically for I believe,
Alright, so it looks like the Smack Talk has gone down.
I haven't seen it much.
And we will finish it.
It's still huge.
Which David is the question? I know 4 Davids, and I'm going to assume Wagenhofer, but I could be horribly wrong. And the rounds will be starting shortly. Just going to let this finish off real quick.
What happens if they draw?
So the 4-color in Stoneblade, the best reason for it is it's effectively a 4-color Leovold deck with the Stoneblade package. You can go 2 ways with the 4-color Leovold, either Stoneblade or you can go the red route to have your Bolt and some other interesting sideboard cards. No, it's technically Black-White Eldrazi. It was colorless Eldrazi splashing Urborg and Caracas because they are utility cards. I do not have a co-host at the moment, and I will be getting one momentarily, hopefully. If not, you will have to just listen to me for a little bit, and I do apologize. And we're going to see how long they take to shuffle here, because this could take quite some time knowing Emil and Sahaj.
It's really dumb. I mean, I made it like 2 years before Angus McKenzie, like after I played him for a while.
like a year and a half. No, it wasn't a year and a half.
I'm going to take a quick look over the sideboard. I'm going to have to get their lists a little bit later to get an exact number on sideboard cards. But I'd like to think there's a few things in Emil's sideboard that can help him with this matchup. I'm not quite positive. It could just be a bad matchup, quote unquote, because via Swords to Plowshare, one of your only forms of removal. Not what you want to do.
Like when we come and play Commander.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that Dave. So now I know. I forgot. I know 5 Daves. How you been doing, man? Sorry about that. Sorry you couldn't make it today. I know you were trying to, and hopefully I can see you either sometime for Modern or next time we do. Hey, want to play for Legacy, man? Or Legacy Cool Stuff, whichever you'd wish to do.
Yeah, no, like, why was your win contractor just beats, or do you have to
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in Land's favor. Sahaj will be on the play. It's supposed to have a delay just for commentator's sake. If we say something incorrect, we can stop it. Along with chat, just so there's a few seconds delay for error. And that's all it really is there for. If anyone wants Sahaj's password, he has done it. Sahaj, thanks for the password.
You're welcome.
And, oh, there's a camera on. I wonder. Change it. You're on stream. Get off the phone. That's a judge warning. Let's do it. All right.
Why didn't she do it?
If I get the right, I think I said it's like maybe $100 more in Merfolk, and I can make it great.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be coming this week because I really need to finish my evil stuff.
Yeah.
How Riley still hasn't gotten it yet.
All right, so we're gonna try. Now that that's been settled, we will try to start with this game. I think the best start a Mill can have on turn 2 is just to get the Deathrite Shaman out. Other than that, there's not too much you can do. Oh, delay is 20 seconds. I just realized that is a long time, Dave, and I will talk to them on that shortly.
Right, yeah. If you and Dylan didn't use that,
And yeah, I will help you on the list. I have a relatively good burn list I can help you with. I have the fetches if you need to borrow them. And we'll go from there. So we're going to see Grove into Mox. This could be a good chance for a Mill to force a will. But usually you want to counter what they're going to cast. It's in a pitching Taiga, and I want to say he's hopefully has a turn 1 Life from Malone here. Another Mox. This is a very optimal start for lands. I'm not sure what he can lead up to yet. I think it goes Gamble, Crop Rotation, etc. We are going to see the Gamble, which I want to say he's going to go find Life from the Loam. And that's just the key. I mean, that's what makes this deck cycle the way it does.
Actually, yeah. Hey, Lawrence. Rules on for Commander Night. Would I be able to play a Commander deck if my Commander is owned by Christian for all 3 purposes?
We'll see 1, 2, 3, and okay, so 4. So evens, odds, and we'll see Loam go to grave, which basically what he wants. There's not too much he has to worry about right there. And alright, Dave, I will help you out with that 75, man. Shoot me a text. I got a new phone. Don't put it on the chat. And yeah, we'll go from there. So we will see a Dredge from Sahaj, pitching Molten Vortex, Crop Rotation, another land. So we're going to see Crop Rotation happen. Plays around days fairly well.
Also, I probably won't be playing anyway.
Yeah, this will be a very favored matchup for lands on the play.
Demonic Tutor? Okay. Skilly? Scoop.
We'll just go from there. It seems like it's a very, very ample start for lands. Nothing crazy. Right, lands can have a fast start, but there has been no fast spell happening. We haven't had any crop rotations happen yet. We've had Life from Loam, we've had Gamble. We haven't had the turn 1 exploration is what they want to see. If you get the exploration, it just makes this clock exponential. We're going to see Stoneforge. I'm going to say finding Batterskull, because that's what you usually want to find in this match. Jitei's not strong. Maybe Sword of Fire and Ice to stop Punching Fire. That's the biggest thing I can think of since Molten Vortex has been milled. He's going to find Jitei, so it means he could have another one in hand. I'd like to think is a possibility for him now. He's changing his mind here. This is technically casual, so he's allowed to do that, and he's going to find Sword like a good player. I'm kidding. He's very good at this game. That's why we top forward and why I missed out. And yeah, we'll go from there. If Sahaj has a Punching Fire in hand, it would have been ideal here. But it looks like he does not.
Your house actually sounds like so much fun.
No, it's there.
We'll be dredging, pitching back Glacial Chasm, which is not a bad card to see for later in the game. And another Life from a Loam, which is fairly strong. And you can just start cycling Loams into Loams, figuring this out. Mazavith, also not a terrible card. Still gets around Sword, so it works out well. Sahaj is taking a really slow route, which might give a mill enough time just to make it. And that's what a mill needs to see. He needs to see lands go a little slower. Yes, Sahaj.
Agreed.
He played Mazavith. That was it.
Anywhere from 3 to 5 people have that anymore. Anywhere from
Thank you for the information. I'm glad we all know you have Dark Death now. And then Emil draws a Swords of Plowshare, so this is the main answer to it. We're going to see a True Name Nemesis just come straight out. The best card he can draw against lands, so Punching Fire cannot target it. And it's a Mill's effective clock now. With Sword of Fire and Ice on that creature, it would just be phenomenal. And little takesy backsies here. Once again, like I said before, the 4-color Leovold deck is a very mana greedy deck. And this could go very well or very bad, depending. Let's see what we got here. We're going to see Wasteland, Port, Gamble, dredged away. We're going to see 2 mana. I want to say we'll see Loam back for Glacial Chasm, Rashad, and Port Wasteland. Very good targets. I want to say he'll play the... he'll probably play the... I want to say... the Dark Depth. He showed it to us last turn. I want to say he'll show his Dark Depth. Just drop it out there now. Maybe have a few turns to... just have it out there, maybe manually knock some counters off of it. But if he dredges the Loam a few more times and finds the Thespian stage, he'll be pretty good. But he's gonna try to get a mill off of some blue mana. Two more mana. I'm assuming he's gonna Loam again, get back Wasteland. He's gonna daze that, so that does happen. And just nothing he can do right now but take the beats from True Name Nemesis. Does keep a mill off of mana for a little bit here to let Sword of Fire and Ice come out, but this turn he can pop it with Stoneforge. Next turn, start going in harder. Another thing we have to worry about is a mill does have multiple True Name in hand.
I was debating building
So that coming out could be very bad.
basically you run.
And that is not a card you can Maze with.
No, partner commander door.
No, partner commander door.
The green black.
Legends door.
Green white.
It's not from the vault.
Alright, so we're going to start it off here. Sahaj will be, I believe, loaming. Not much else he wants to do besides start loaming, trying to find the second combo piece. And if Emil has the swords, he does have the swords, nothing we can do about it. But game one, it's a very cold matchup to the deck. And we see another Dark Depths, another Loam, and a Windswept Teeth. So we're going to see if Loam resolves this time. With mana up, get, let's see, we're going to see Wasteland, Windswept Teeth, and a second Dark Depths. Now, I would say play Dark Depths here because he's going to get Jitei no matter what. But if you want to try to keep him off more mana, that's not a bad play to do. Move to combat phase, we're going to bring down the Sword of Fire and Ice. Sophie's a very strong sword. It's the optimal sword compared to other decks. It's very strong, actually.
I was hoping it was sword.
You're going to see another land drop, Emil with his Very pretty deck. Everything foiled out that can be. Just not showing too much via mana base and True Name Nemesis. Equip swing for 5. Sahaj will take 7 here. Still has Glacial Chasm in hand, which is great, but Emil's going to be winning this race until he can get the combo off.
Yeah. What time? Later tonight. He's gone at the same time as Game of Thrones? Unclear. We need to go to dinner earlier tonight.
Just record Game of Thrones and just avoid human contact.
No, what did you just say to me?
Record Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the second playing of Game of Thrones might be on the same time as Morty.
Sahaj goes into 10, Emil will draw a card. And we will see this deck. This is why the 4-color Stoneblade deck is a little better in this matchup than the 4-color Bolt version. I guess the red version would be called. They have Snap Bolt. They have a few other interesting concepts with it. But I think the white is just a little bit stronger with removal, and having the Stoneblade package makes this a little more consistent. With Leovold just as a backup against lands, it's very strong. They wasteland you, you draw a card. They shot port you, you draw a card. Punishing Fire your dude twice. If it's Leovold, they draw 2 cards. It really doesn't work out well to him.
So a year went by and the thing came out, and then another year was going by like there was like no news. And then
you see a Dredge with Loam. We're going to see 3 cards. We're going to see 2 more, a Loam and Exploration. Or sorry, that's double Exploration and Gamble. So Hodge has had some really bad Dredges here. It hasn't worked out too well for him. And with only 2 actual lands in play, this is going to be very difficult.
That was April Fool's, and now again, nothing happened. Like, no new episodes, and now next Sunday, season 3 is coming out fully. But just imagine what would happen if after all this waiting, they play season 3, episode 1 again next Sunday.
There's only so much fun.
Yeah, I thought that what they should do for this season is they shouldn't set a schedule. You should just
Alright.
drop episodes.
Sorry about that. Just checking progress on some friends in Atlanta. Looks like I have a friend going to top 8, which will be really awesome to see. So I was trying to figure out what's on field, what he can do. He's going to try to wasteland with the Tundra, keep the blue mana off. That was land for turn. He only has an effective 2 turns for this. It's not what he wants. Glacial Chasm is great. Well, I don't think Emil runs Wasteland. 4-color would be a little too greedy with Wasteland, I think. Actually, I think I see Wasteland in hand. That's a little crazy. If he puts it out there, he can keep it out as bait. He is going to Wasteland the Maze of Ith. That's a little crazy. Swinging for 8, bring his opponent down to 2 life, so that he cannot have a singular Glacial Chasm activation. This is a very greedy mana base. Emil has played Wasteland for turn. Stop. Emil! 1 second.
No idea where you
I'm trying to think. I think it's
Sorry about that. Let's had to do a quick little fix. All right.
Yeah, I see it.
Nice. Hollingsworth, Andrew Hollingsworth, the notorious Hollingsworth who had his collection stolen, has made it back to top 8, which is really good to see. He's a good player. I'm glad to see him back in it. Dredge Loam. We'll see 1, 2, 3. Nothing of truly he wants to see here. He hasn't hit any Thespian stages. But I think he's just going to have to Glacial Chasm here to live. And just cycle through Glacial Chasm. I think it's just the hardest part. Not easy from this position is the sad part. Now I'm going to take a quick look at Glacial Chasm and see if it stops all damage or if loss of life still goes through.
Because I should know that as well. That card continues to go up. Okay, so Glacial Chasm. Humans will keep 2 life. Sacrifice a land. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you. So with Deathrite Shaman, I believe loss of life still happens. I believe a mill was trying to figure that out. Card info. Each opponent loses life. So yes, loss of life happens. Yep. So Emil got this to got round 1 here. We're gonna see how round 2 goes. I want to say he brings in a card like Rest in Peace, Stop the Loam combo, things like that. And just go from there. Sahaj is probably going to bring in his Crossing Grips. Maybe Spheres of Resistance, depending. And I'm not sure what else he can bring in just to make this a little more unfair on his side. He would have to get more of an explosive start. Picking up Exploration a little earlier would be nice. But it's just one of those things. It's only 4 of them in a 60 card deck. You gotta find it. Alright, let's let him sideboard real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Alright, back real quick, and we will, it's a quick little shuffle up. Alright. I'm still going to say this matchup is in Sahaj's favor. I could be terribly wrong, but it seems like a matchup with creature deck versus a non-creature deck. Lands would have a favorable matchup via the Wasteland Lock, Rashad and Port, Maze of Ith, but with a mill running, I want to say 2 to 3 True Name Nemesis in the main board. Doesn't make this any easier for his opponent, especially with Force of Will and Daze in the deck. It just becomes a tighter matchup. Now, we were talking earlier about it. Sahaj does have Drop of Honey in the main, does not target. So this could be an option for that card if seen or not countered. Would be really good for Sahaj to see. But it's not a do-all win-all. It does sacrifice itself once creatures are not on the field, so it takes some time. We'll see a friendly cut here. And go from there. Mill keeping his hand tight like usual, hard to see. Look, it's a Hodge here, I see Thespian Sage. And that's about it with the glare. This is the start Lance wants to see. In fact, a free 2 mana, get a card back and get the dredge start going right away. This is where I think Lance is a good startup. With the Wasteland Ghost Quarter, in this matchup, Ghost Quarter is effectively strip mine. There is no non-basic source, no basic land in the 4-color Stoneblade deck. And we are going to see an immediate surgical from. So this could be devastating, to be honest. If a mill can, so we do see Thespian Sage Dark Depth, but Loam is the engine of this deck. When Loam is taken out, it makes this matchup much harder. Along for any matchup, really. And there's a 4 in the deck. Take a look at this very pretty pimped out lands deck. And so I saw Hodge. So I saw Hodge's sideboard here. I did see the drop of Honey, but Loam being taken out is a very large hit. So now if Sahaj does draw an Exploration, he will have the Dark Depths turn 3. And just to pass back after the surgical, it's a very strong surgical here. 2 life for 4 cards seems really strong. And I think before Sahaj plays land, he's going to try to gamble. A little quick write down and we'll go from there. So I want to see the gamble before a land drop. Maybe you'll search for Exploration depending. Not an easy thing to do, but I don't know if he has any other colored sources is the problem. So with the, he just sees Thespian Sage pass. He might just be holding up to go just next turn Dark Depth and drop it, which by all means is not a bad play. I see a Jace the Mind Sculptor, Force of Will, which will not do much in a True Name Nemesis. I haven't seen a... I can't see a Swords of Plowshare in his hand, but then again, he's keeping it tight. Hard to see. If I were Sahaj here, I'd probably just go for it. I'd go Dark Depth, let's see what you got. You got a sword, you got a swords, and I'll just try. You've seen that he has Wasteland, you just make it now before he has a chance to play a land. But, and there's the Wasteland draw. And I would respond to the fetch. If I was Sahaj, I would have probably given myself minimal chance of being wastelanded, minimal chance of Sword to Plowshare, things of that nature. Melting back. No, he didn't take it back this time. Okay. Now Sahaj does have Wasteland backup for next turn, but Mill taking back his land here. We gotta do a cheat count here now, see what he's doing. Okay. So we're gonna see it before Mill plays anything else. He's going to brainstorm. This is where I would be dark depthing. I'd be going for it right now. And I'd be trying to play it safe. I don't know. But knowing game one again, with Wasteland being in the deck, your opponent's on double fetch, I would absolutely go for it. That is just me. I'll ask him a little bit later what he thought of it, and we'll go from there. He did find a Sword to Plowshare, so that's really strong for a mill. Brings to Sahaj to a very high life total, but playing the Wasteland here I think is the best play. Play Wasteland, have fetch land up for white source, and just go from there. This is where you probably have to fire it off. I don't think you want to wait till end of turn. It's not the worst option, but it slows you down quite a lot. Or a mill could be trying to force it out of him. Oh, it hurts. Had I stuffed nose all day. How's it going over there?
Check on the stream quality.
You're all good, man.
It's good. We dropped down. That's excellent.
Nice. Yeah, we've had a Saj play some interesting plays, going a little slower than I want him to. So we'll see. And Emil's going to force this out of him, knowing he has Swords of Plowshare in hand. But Sahaj has taken a few turns to try to make the Dark Depths, and it's just he's held off a little too long. He's had it since last turn, before Emil had Wasteland up.
And there it is.
There's a sword. So knowing your opponent has Wasteland in the deck from game one, I would fire it off before they have a chance.
Yeah.
We're going to see it's going to be 40 to 16, but with Loam being Surgical's turn one, this will be a hard fight back for Sahaj.
Yeah.
Okay. Judge? No worries, man. And he's going to Wasteland the Tundra in response, I guess.
James.
So he draw. He does have Underground Sea in hand. I'm thinking he can play the Noble. Try to get some ramp out. And just maybe next turn, slam the True Name Nemesis and just start doing the beats for the next 3, 6, 9, 12. Ooh, 14, 15 turns? Who said Legacy was a turn 1 format? I'm trying to fix that. No worries.
It's a little overexposed.
Oh, smidge, okay.
So it should be a G here.
Okay. Emil is also out of the land base and his deck is on the opposite side, but you know. Ooh. Right about there's not too bad. That works pretty well. They both have very foil decks, so any form of glare will do a little swing to it. Now,
yeah, you're right, yeah.
Now, quick question. Who do you think is favored in this matchup? Because I thought 4-color Stoneblade would actually be on the side of not as good.
Really? You did?
I thought lands had a very strong matchup to it. I understand they have Swords of Plowshare. I understand they have Leovold.
That was going to be my argument for 4-color.
They run... I mean, well, there are two different 4-color Stoneblade decks. It's a Leovold 4-color Stoneblade, and there's Stoneblade.
And this is, of course, really more the Leovold, I think. Because he has Leovold in there.
He has 2 Leovolds in the deck. It's the main reason to run 4-color, because they go... I mean, it's not bad. I just see it being difficult. I think a turn 2 Dark Depth, cool, you...
Oh, but you're right, because that's assuming...
They have Sword.
You know, well, it's assuming that he gets off early.
Right. Assuming, if Zahaj gets off an early game, which he could have, he was a turn late, but it happens. I think it'd be very hard for a Mill to come back from it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that point, my friend. There we go.
Gone forever. Alright, cool.
And that, clean it up.
And I found out which Dave it was.
Huh?
I found out which Dave it was. It was our Dave.
Oh.
I know like 5, so it took me a few minutes.
Dave Hernandez?
Yeah.
Craven Moorhead.
So you have fetch. We're probably gonna.
Awesome.
Which is weird. Cool. All right, we'll see it.
We had 8 viewers just a second ago.
We had what?
8 viewers just a second ago.
Nice.
Which, considering there's an SCG going on live,
It's not too bad. Did James finish his matchup?
no, he's still playing.
Did he get? So they're on game 3.
Ags, James, Ags, game 3? Still game 3. You got it.
So Merfolk. Okay.
Merfolk won.
So we had Merfolk versus versus Knight of the Reliquary deck. Maverick. Sorry, we had Maverick versus Merfolk Legacy, and Merfolk got the game. And Sahaj is gonna attempt to gamble here, searching for what I'd assume to be Dark Depth. Try to get the combo off again and just swing out to a mill. And only 2 cards in hand, so it's a 50-50 shot. Odds or evens, more than likely knowing a mill and going from there. It is not something we're going to see happen every day. We could see Sahaj get really lucky, and this is why we call it a gamble. Sometimes at this point, you just gotta bite the bullet and go. Yes, all right, let's go for it and have some fun. Now, didn't look like it was a Dark Depth, but I could be fooling myself on that one. So we will find out shortly here. Sahaj's hiding a little bit, making sure it's completely randomized. Odds evens, like usual. We'll see even, it'll be, 1 through 3. We'll see Glacial Chasm. Not the card I expected to see. And we'll see Punching Fire hit Noble Hierarch. Okay. I'm a little confused by it, but that's not the worst thing in the world. The mill with Stoneforge did find Sword, Fire, and Ice, so this could just be a slow beatdown clock, depending on what Sahaj finds. Mill has another land, it's going to be Stoneforge, Sword, etc. Still another land, he can still do it, but this is a little difficult. Mill gains life back. True name, draw for turn. See another Noble Hierarch to hand and another Swords of Plowshare. So this game could go very long. We're just going to see 3, and maybe just tap the 3 mana to cast the sword here. Use the mana, use the creature for now. In case there's burn, punching fire, etc. And we will see sword come out. Now Sahaj does have Crossing Grip in the deck. I'd like to say he brought it in. It would be very good for him here if he draw it. But this is a very difficult game. The question is, with life roughly at his roughly double to a mills, he's gonna Punching Fire there. He can gain life back, bring it back, and continue just to 1 a mill versus the 7 he's gonna take. I don't know if he can do that. I think that's just a little too difficult for him. If it was just the true name, 3 to 1, maybe. Doing it twice a turn, knocking out 2, it'd be really close. But at this point, it's not looking too good. Equip, swing, pop for 7. A mill will draw some cards. Sahaj will go to 27. -4 to 30, -3 to 27. There we go.
And Mill has drawn Forceful, so Sahaj's best top deck would be another Dark Depths at this rate, and try to just keep reassembling the board here. And Mill's going to pay 2 life in Surgical Dark Depths? So I guess this matchup was a little better for a Mill than I thought it would have been. You gave them options to finish your breadsticks. There were only like 2 left, I think. Were there? They just demolished them then. Good luck, James. So, Sahaj has had Life from the Loam and Dark Step extracted with a sword equipped to a true name Nemesis. With Punching Fire, possibly, maybe. It's a very hard chance to win here. I think Emil's going to push ahead, and he's going to go against his only loss of the day, so against Mono Blue Merfolk, which, I mean, I'm a big fan of the deck. It's mainly known for its modern capabilities, but with so many lords and so many cards just that avert removal, along with their own True Name Nemesis being pumped. Very powerful deck. Obviously running 4 Cavern. They have their own Force of Wills, etc., Force Days. So the counter package is much better. And we're going to see a Leovold come down for a mill. Anything that's targeted. Going to gain a life, and he's going to go down to 12. This is a very slow grinding clock. Mill's going down to 20. This is not easy. He's taking 4 a turn, so we go to 8. Taking 2 a turn, really. Mana Bond and Exploration in hand. Would have been great turn 1 or 2. Gonna wasteland the Rashad board, make it go down to once a turn. I just don't think Sahaj can pull out of this. There's a 3/3 and 7. That's 10. That's a 2-turn clock. Does get a second Grove, but that's just giving his opponent life. That's the problem. You're just gonna play the Exploration to play it. Get it out of the hand. It might be a little more swingy than we thought for the match. I'm going to say it's in Leovold's favor now. I hadn't thought of the long game, more of the short game, but finding swords, having brainstorms, search effects, just a true name Nemesis that can't be targeted by Punching Fire, makes this really difficult. And we're going to see a Deathlord Shaman. This is lethal next turn, just on attackers alone. See another Stoneforge come out, probably for an Umezawa's Jitte, just to get a little safer in there. And that's it. Saj couldn't get there, and it's just a little bit of a shame. I will be right back with you guys momentarily for our next round.
rolling around.
Especially with lands too. Even with lands, I'm gonna Rashad and port your land. I'm gonna draw a card. Sounds good.
Yeah.
You can keep porting me all day. I will get card advantage. So it looks like we have Dave. He might be mulling. I'm not sure at the moment. We had them start a few minutes ago. Channel Fireball Sleeves, the classics.
Yep.
Seems like they don't feel too bad. Maybe I should get some of those.
I don't know.
You should. You should know.
You're absolutely right. It is something that I probably should know.
What are the sleeves you're getting?
Into the other ones.
What are
the
sleeves
Eclipse sleeves.
The Eclipse sleeves,
yes.
the new ones.
Those new Eclipse sleeves are amazing.
Brought to you by Eclipse. No. I'm gonna get you to get some of those for me. Play some Legacy Dredge, have some fun. By have some fun, I mean ask why they came to my Dredge tournament. The usual.
Yep.
So let's put Leovold. Well, let's put Infect up there. We haven't shown any Infect. Let's show Blighted Agent or Glistener Elf or anything. Blighted Agent. All right. For those of you who don't know, very unlikely, this is death. This is death embodied. We have the possible turn 2s, things like that. Via Glistener Elf. Luckily, Stark should have fairly good answers to things of this nature. 4 Baleful Strix in the main, some Snapcasters for quick blocks, 2 Counterspell. Huh. 4 Force Will, 2 Toxic Deluge in the main board. So that could actually...
Again, when you're expecting a lot of creature decks,
you're gonna put Hadens.
sense.
3 Thoughtseize, 2 Fatal Push. This is gonna be a hard matchup for Dave to pull out of, I think.
Dave is the gentleman on Infect, correct?
That is indeed. That is Afro Dave. Because their team is Team Dave. There are 3 Daves on their team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why they're... Alright, and we're back. So we have Flying Flash Fish, aka Merfolk, with Christian, versus Mill again with 4 color Stoneblade. We are going to see a turn 1 Curse Catcher, which is a very strong That was a very strong card against Noble High. Okay, yes. Huh?
Actually, I'm gonna leave my bag here. It's a nice place. I don't have to be paranoid here.
Also leave it next to the guy with the camera. You catch all the other stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You're all good. See a Leovold coming down.
You coming with me?
Chalice on 1 would be interesting here. He does have Chalice in this version of Fish. Does shut off his own Aether Vial, which I think he's going to play first. Try to get it out there. Swing for 1. Get in there. Land. Second Curse Catcher. Just pass the turn for now. Now, Chalice on 1 would be very strong now that he's gotten his 1 drops out, along with a few other cards. This is a mill only lost today to Fish. Actually, a very strong legacy deck. It doesn't get as much play as I would like it to do. We're going to see a Deathrite Shaman come down. Does stop the Curse Catchers. But any 2-drop Lord can just change this immediately. And we're just going to see the Deathrite wall start coming up. Do see Basic Island. Do see Chalice. I do see Silvergill Adept, which normally you want to see some other Merfolk in hand for. We are going to attempt a Chalice on 1 here. Which is a little surprising that Merfolk still runs that. It's going to resolve and we're just going to pass turn. Nothing crazy yet. This could be where a mill starts turning a corner is the problem. Now having access to upwards of 5 mana depending. We are going to see a True Nemesis, a Fish on the other side. Yeah, fetch down to 17. Any Lord would really help out Fish right now. Taking Vile up to 2 makes it effectively uncounterable. I'm going to see a 2-drop for a mill. Not quite sure what he has for 2. Just have to figure that out. Umezawa's Jite. Okay. This just got pretty bad. So one has Cavern in hand and Silvergill Adept. We're going to see Silvergill Adept come down. Draw a card. Hopefully a Lord. It's a Daze. That is not what he wants to see. It would have been good last turn. Nothing this turn. This could be a good turnaround for a mill here. His opponent flooding out. And having an Umezawa Jite with an uncounterable True Name. This could just be horrendous. Coming down for 3. Just dropping like flies. So, draw for turn, Lord of Atlantis. This is not.
So the 3rd place, so the 18 bucks over. Oh, okay, cool. The 4th place, you got $4 over.
So come down, no blockers declared. So, Master of the Pearl Trident coming down, making it 5 damage in total. It's going to be very difficult. He's going to eat the creature, go back up 2. This is going to be a very uphill battle for Christian. I'm going to take a look if Master of the Pearl is the one that says all. So it's Lord of Atlantis in this matchup that he's going to have to worry about. I'm just going to kill the Lord right out of the way, knock it out. And he has to hope for consecutive Lords here. Is the problem. We're going to see 4 mana. Drop down Jason Mind Sculptor. This is where it gets hard. Keep the Zoker on top. I'm assuming it's a land. Nothing a mill has to really worry about. This is where it gets difficult. There's a Cavern and Land in hand. I'm not sure of the last card, but this is going heavily in Emil's favor. Sword, Leovold. So this is brutal. I think at this point Christian has just pulled a little too far behind. Take 3 for Exalted Trigger. I was thinking, so that was the Exalted Trigger off the Noble I was rating it at. We're going to see 3 mana. I'm going to say Sword, no Leovold. I would draw, see what we get. Probably scoop it up here is the problem. Yeah. I thought Fish would have a better game one against this, but it's very difficult, it seems. The 4-color Leovold deck still showing its promise, even after the hype of the deck is over with. So, other than that, we're just going to have to see how it goes and go from there. Game 2, I'd love to see the sideboards. I want to say Echoing Truth is a big card, maybe Vapor Snag, depending on the list. I'm going to draw, and they could just play spells. Play a Brainstorm just to eat it with Deathrite Shaman and finish this game off. Go 3. Move a counter off Jide, kill the creature. Swing in with Leovold, swing in. And just go for it. Take a little more conservative route. And that'll be it. Alright. We'll go on to game 2 here. Looks like Mills got it. And they are playing it out right now, so this will be a very interesting matchup, game 2. I want to say Fish has some redeeming sides to it, but other True Name Nemesis are very difficult here. Look at some cards real quick, see if I can find some good lists for these decks. So how much? You need Merfolk sideboards.
What's that?
Merfolk Legacy sideboard.
I don't know his specific one.
Fair. Because I know some sideboards, but Sean's coming home from San Diego right now.
Oh, okay.
He's our Merfolk aficionado.
That's right.
Can't really call him right now. Apparently Emil has a good matchup against this too.
I mean, those 4 color lists are just generally a good list now. Leovold and True Name together, they're both very kind of broken cards.
It's true. I mean, True Name was meant as a commander card that legacy players saw and went,
oh yeah, that works. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Protection from player when there's only another player, that's great, right?
Exactly. Instead of a 4-player game.
No one was thinking about, how that would be played in a 1v1.
I'm curious what we're going to see in the next commander set if we get anything
And
from
Leovold is another commander card
who just got banned.
Yeah, banned commander.
He just got banned commander. I was actually playing a game with somebody at Cool Stuff, and they said, yeah, his deck's awesome. He started playing through it. My friend yells from the other side, Leovold just got banned. He scooped his cards up, sold the entire deck to Cool Stuff.
Really?
Sold it all. He's like, I'm done.
Wow.
He was angry. I'm talking he sold duels, everything. I'm like, you just calm down.
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
Probably regretted it later, but
yeah,
that's just how it is. So, I mean, I think Merfolk's okay. He needs to see a lot of Lords.
Yeah, he needs to see a lot of Lords. He needs to be super aggro, but the thing is, especially post-sideboard, you will have a lot of disruption preventing him from going wide. How busy is the stream right now?
Not too bad. We got a few people, about 9 viewers.
Nice.
Not too bad. We're getting there. They were just saying, Fish having a good match against True Name Nemesis. Well, it's pretty good when your Fish say, "Oh look, we have Island Walk," because 8 of your lords, all 8 of the 10 they use, have Island Walk.
That's right. That's right.
So, Mill being 4 color, every land but Scrubland, which I think is a 1-of in his deck.
But I'm pretty sure Emil brings Deluge from the sideboard.
Does he have Deluge on the side?
I think so. I don't know because
I know he has Search.
when he plays against me, he doesn't
Your
bring
lands, right? You're playing
so
lands.
but I'm pretty sure he plays a Deluge on his board.
Okay.
He'll probably bring Pithing Needle to name on Aether Vial.
That's true. Which my obvious tech in game 2, you sideboard Aether Vial out.
Right.
Because that's what you're supposed to do.
You are?
Game 1, they see Aether Vial, you get the value out of it, you can. Game 2, they bring in Artifact Hate or Aether Vial Hate. You're not going to draw them.
Okay.
Now they have 4 dead cards in their deck that could be dead cards in hand.
Okay.
And game 3, you can decide if you want to fake them out and bring them back in or not. That's what I did a lot for Goblins, which the stream has found out.
That level of boarding, yeah.
It's a weird level of boarding, but me being a Goblins player, we got to use every little trick in the book to maybe get a win.
Right. And then I guess it also depends on gauging how skillful you think the other player is. Like, will they bring in that much artifact hate?
Right, and you got to be prepared for your meta too. I mean, the meta here is ever changing. Cool stuff, you have a better read on it. PPG, I have no idea.
That's over for me. I can't go up there. It's way too far.
Well, they're going down to
Thursday?
Miami now. They're in Miami now, I think.
Yeah. Are they already in Miami?
I
or-
think so. I think they moved stores already. Check and see. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, I'm gonna check that out right now because I got to update the legacy schedule then.
That's right, you would. Oh no, they're talking about Slivers in the other room. Oh no.
Queen's great.
Sliver Queen's great. Was that your commander or no?
It used to be.
It used to be. That was your 5-color Sliver deck, huh?
Yeah, but it turned into 5-color legacy combo. And all the
Still pretty
slivers
good.
basically went into my binder for saving, just because of like nostalgia and.
That's true. I'm actually thinking about building either Legacy Slivers or Modern Slivers.
Okay.
So if they're ever for trade, let me know on that, because
Okay.
Legacy Slivers is an expensive mana base though.
Yeah, and for that mana base, you must be better playing like.
I see Eternal Vials. So he did keep the vials in, which is really good. I think. I don't know if not Sahaj, from Mill. Does he have Pithing Needle? This would be a really good turn on Pithing Needle. So Dermal Deathrite, which is not bad. Do you know if did he bring in Pithing Needles against you?
Yeah.
So he does have Pithing Needle. Pithing Needle for vials, very strong. There's nothing really else in Fish you can name with Pithing Needle, is there? He drew Force Will, which is a nice start. 2 mana, looks like we're going to have a Lord of Atlantis. And Mill played a Scrubland, so Daze is out of the question, but Force of Will is not. Not fighting over it. Chat went off, what I miss. Mostly to decks via the second best card in the deck. Bow's a pretty strong card. I think in the meta with 4-color Leovold being so many islands, just the deck has a lot of outs. Trying to figure out what Mill's trying to do here. Two mana Stoneforge is where you could see Daze coming in handy, pulling it back up. This is what Merfolk wants to see. Early game disruption, getting the Lord out, Vial going up to 2, and just trying to push ahead. We see a second Lord. Land, he could just Vial Lord into this raid. Just gonna hardcast it. Swing for 3. Have True Name in hand for the next turn with Force of Will back up. That's where Fish gets crazy. When you can Vial in a True Name Nemesis with 2 Lords out, make it a 5-3 True Name Nemesis without any equipments on it. Drawing Curse Catcher, looks like here. Swing for 6. And I think next turn, if he can get the True Name out without any real threats, I think Mill's just going to scoop it up there. Because we'll have lethal on board. If he plays an island, he is just being walked. We are going to see Trump Plow. Now, he could have Swords of Plowshare. Slow him down. But this is where Fish is just going a little too fast for him. Mill doesn't run Stifle, does he?
I don't believe so.
Okay. That'd
It's more of a Delver card.
That is more relevant. So we're going to see True Nemesis come down, and that's where Mill just
Works
scripts
well in a mid-range setting.
Yeah. This is where I see Fish doing really well. Just for if they can get the tempo off with a couple lords, it works out really well for him.
Right.
We are going to go to game 3. Game 3, I'm not sure. He'll probably boarded out some number of Force Wills like he
where's
usually
that
does.
post? Did he post that on his page?
I think he was on his page. I saw a picture of them in front of a new store.
Yeah, is that on his personal page or is that?
I think it was on South Florida. It was on South Florida Magic.
I can't find it.
Oh
no, it's on his personal page.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
How did I see it then? Somebody must have shared it. Yeah, so they're down in Miami now, huh?
Yeah.
That's a big jump. That's a far drive. That's a far change. Is the drive worth it?
For BBG? For me, I mean, it's a good. It's not worth the drive, but not because it's like it's just
Right.
so long.
I mean, from you, it's
From South
for
Beach
you,
to
it's a
West Palm.
2-hour drive.
Like an hour and
half. Bad day.
The way I drive, an hour and 15.
Maybe hour.
Yeah.
The raccoon doesn't get you for round
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
Oh god. But we'll see from there. I mean, I'm thinking I'll try to go more there in the Kendall area, which I mean, I've thought about going down a few times too. It's just I hate getting lost in Miami because I'm a Broward, Fort Lauderdale area person. So Tate's is very close to me.
So I'm typing.
You're fine. I was saying
Tate's is very close to you?
Yeah, I'm 15 minutes from Tate's. It's
Okay,
probably
yeah,
the closest store to me, followed by this cool stuff in Docking Bay.
Okay.
And then the Rock is very far.
Yeah.
See a turn 1 Noble. We're going to draw Daze, which you would have loved to see earlier. Hopefully go for a turn 1 Vial or just a Curse Catcher. Okay. I just don't know if the bodies are as relevant in this matchup as I want them to be. He's going to swing in for 2 with Noble. An Exalted means something. Cavern on Merfolk. Swing for 1. Take it. Smuggler's Copter. What do you think of that card?
Smuggler's Copper? I mean, it's good, but I don't know. It's in Merfolk?
It's in Modern Merfolk. He's trying it out in Legacy as well. It's a 2 of in both builds, it seems. It's a good loot. It's
So
a good
what,
loot
you just
effect.
like use the Curse Catcher to activate it and still have it up as a counter spell?
Gets over True Nemesis, gets over a few things like that. It's not too terrible.
I didn't see it now, I guess. But if you're going back to that whole artifact removal thing, then maybe it's not so good if they're bringing artifact removal for Ace of Fire.
Well, it's good. It's good if it's Pithing Needle.
Oh, yeah.
But if it's artifact removal,
Am I talking really loud? Are they going to be able to hear me over there?
they should be able to hear you too.
Okay.
If you have a booming voice, they hear you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's...
He's gonna play
Can
lower.
you hear me?
You're good.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I keep it a little low. I'm like, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. I just realized I'm talking.
So he is gonna swords the Smuggler's Copter. You know, I'd rather swords the Smuggler's Copter. Swinging for 2, bring your life total out back up. I think that's fine. And Emil's got a relatively slow hand right now. Double Noble. So he has the mana he'll need, but he's drawing a lot of land, it looks like. Not seeing any major threats, especially with Island Walk being a thing right now. Draw for turn. Looks like the Altered Lord of Atlantis. So, this could be really troublesome for Emil if he's just flooding out like I think he is. I want to see Lord of Atlantis come down. Combat, swing for 6. Can I have you cancel? Need a hug? Okay. Need the rope? What happened?
It's very choppy.
Is it really?
Yeah, you can move again.
It jumped back up, huh? No, it went down. Down where it was. Well, okay. That actually, I'm okay with that. What invocation is that? They all look the same. Thank you.
Demon Priest.
Yeah. It's a pretty good
Most of the
against the
vial.
vial. Yeah. 5 mana up. Germs. But he does have Island Walk still, so it's life gain versus Island Walk right now. His opponent has drawn True Name and Cavern of Soul. Sorry, he has True Name in hand. Just swing the team, I think. Bring a mill to 2. Cavern. Slam True Name, right? Or keep Echoing Truth up. Keep Echoing Truth up. I like that better. No, you don't target the germ token.
What were you playing today?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's right.
Gee, thanks. This is I lost so fast round 1.
I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think my order of
Win-loss. He should have Echoing Truth the actual Batter Skull. He Echoing Truth the germ token instead of the actual Batter Skull. I don't like
what's wrong
that.
with the.
You hit the germ token, but if he's hard casting Batter Skull for 5 mana, you bounce the Batter Skull. Make him recast it again. Have your True Name out, swing for lethal next turn. Like, I would have played True Name, then next turn Echoing Truth.
Yeah, and if you bounce the Battle Spell, the creature's still gonna die anyway.
Correct. So now he has a Vigilant swinging for 6, bringing him back up. 6.
I got Doggy, got Maverick.
Oh no, it's more than 6, sorry. Because it's double Exalted trigger from Noble. Oh. He draws another Lord, so he drew another True Name. Back to basics. Can't cast it. That's a shame.
I'm gonna see if my food is ready.
There you go. God, I can't get out of the chair. And that was it, guys. Now it's game 3, so I'll see you guys.
Welcome to Trance from Studio 5 HT.
Alright guys, that will be the end of the stream for now. We are
gonna end it at that.
Thank you for staying with us. Like, subscribe. This will be up on YouTube. Woo! Over the head.
What a punt, bro.
That was a punt. We'll talk about it later. No big deal. This will be up later this evening for your viewing pleasure.
On the YouTube channel.
On the YouTube channel, Mirrodin Tech. Mirrodin Institution of Technology, sorry. And, yeah, everyone have a good night.